What's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's up, stream? What's up, everybody? Hey, y'all ready for me? Y'all ready for me? Hey, I know you're ready for me. Hey. Hey, bro, what's good, y'all? What's good? Hey, I hope y'all are excited. I hope y'all are excited because we bringing back the mad reacts, bro. We bringing back the fat reacts, and then we playing Elden Ring Night Rain, okay? And we beating the third boss. I'm telling you, bro. I gotta switch this to just chatting. Watch me dance. There's another one. What the flick? Oh my God! Nobody knows, bro. They need to have typing class in school or something, because there's no way I'm this busty. What's good, Sleepy? What's good, yo? Hey, what's good? Hey. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm gonna put some chapstick on my lips. Hey, what's good, Sleepy? You excited? You excited for the stream? It's about to be a good one. It's about to be lit. You know what I'm saying, bro? Alright, let's get ready, bro. This stream back, I'm always excited. That's so facts. Hey, that is actually so facts. Thank you so much for that. Bro, let's get, again, as we got today, okay? We got fat reacts. I have to tell you about my dream, because I have 2 dreams that I wrote down, but I don't have any visuals. But it's okay, I can make the visuals. Okay, we got 2 dreams, we got 2 videos, and then we got Elden Ring Night Rain. I hope y'all are ready, because it's gonna be lit. I got my socks hiked up all the way, bruh. Oh! Oh! What's good, chat? What's up, y'all? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that's a fire song to dance to. It has it in the title, bro. It has it in the misc that you're gonna dance to it when you listen to that song. Bro, today's, even Mick Jagger can't compare to these moves, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm the reincarnation of that dude, but better. He's dead, right? Mick Jagger. English musician. I thought it said English lesbian. That's my bad. That was on me. Happy Pride Month, Sleepy. He's not dead. He's 81. What's up, bro? What's up, y'all? Very much alive. I thought bro was straight up kaput. That one was on me. That's my bad. Bro, today, okay, first off, let's check the community Discord. Because I bet we got some fire cute pet pics. Happy Men's Mental Health Month? I didn't know that was a thing. But let's go. W's. I support mental health. Bro, it's Ty's dog again. That, bro, the nips are popping. I don't mean to be crass. I don't mean to be rude or weird. But that's the first thing I noticed. That's a woman for sure. A woman dog. Look at the nails, bro. She must have gone to the salon recently. Bro, apparently that's Ty's sister's friend's dog. Yeah, apparently that's what happened. And they're taking care of it because they got enough order in their life to do that for somebody else. Nah, that was too much far, bro. That's a very loose connection. Well, sort of. But like Ty lives with his sister still. So it's basically just her friend's dog. You know what I mean? But shouts out to them, I suppose. $1 versus $500,000 romantic date. Mr. Beast is getting freaking bro's falling off. He's doing $500,000 trips instead of 1 million. Okay? Alright. I'm gonna start this off. I'm gonna tell y'all about one of the dreams that I had that changed my life. And this was I think this was like a week ago. No, not a week ago, but like 6 days ago. Probably a week ago tomorrow. Bro, it was crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna I planned on telling it during the 1 year anniversary stream, but I forgot. And then I just kept forgetting after that. And then I had another dream like 2 days ago. I don't know. It's been all kerfliffled because I've been falling asleep for 5 hours, being awake for 5 hours, falling asleep for 5 hours. It's been weird. But let me start off with a dream, okay? So, there I am, my eyes open. I'm not on the floor, but imagine I was on the floor, my eyes open, and then I get up, like one of them transitions. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, it was a special event. Okay, I don't know what kind of event, but I want to say it was like a gala. Like a gala. I don't know what a gala is necessarily, but I feel like there were just tables and people showing up for the fun of it, okay? And there was this lady with big blonde hair that was old, okay? And I was this spry young. I'm doing my shirt like I got a tuxedo on, but I was looking fresh. I was looking clean. I was a helper dude, right? And the old lady with the blonde hair tells me you gotta help people get seated and whatnot. So then I'm out here helping people get seated and whatnot, and this rock. Wait, what? The lady. Okay, I'm the timeline on this is crazy, but the lady appears later in a different rock star disco fit. Okay, this is like at the highlight of the event. She shows up and she looking like not like an actual chick from the 80s with a mohawk or whatever, but someone that cosplays like it. I wonder what the subconscious meaning for this one is. I don't know, but let's see. She shows up and she's all deceiving and whatnot. Okay, and then like she's a performer or something. And she reveals she's been playing people, and she's really the big hair old lady with blonde hair this whole time. She's been this lady this whole time. And then she reveals she's got some evil plot or whatever, and she's been playing everybody. But not even but. She just starts doing like an evil laugh or something. And then it turns out, I think, that she got played. Because what happens? This dude sitting in the corner, okay, he's got a bunch of people around him. I'm sitting at the table because obviously I gotta be at the table to see what he's doing, even if it's a dream. I'm sitting at the table. He's like old, bro. And I think he's her husband. He's showing off his saxophone skills. But it's not a real saxophone. He's got a toy saxophone and he's playing it and people are glazing him. Okay? They're like, wow, that was top tier. That was top tier. Okay? And we're like, wow, good job. Because like even though it's a toy saxophone, and I think most people can see that, it's a dream, so most people don't see that. And also, even if it's a toy saxophone, if you play a toy saxophone good, you still playing our sax good. What's up, Cozy? Hey, how's your day been? Anyway, so then, then, out of nowhere, bro gets freaking murdered. If I were Kai Cenat, I would have the boom. You know what I mean? I'd have the dong, dong, dong. You know what I mean? Bro gets freaking cooked. At the highlight of the party, bro, we got this lady being all evil, cackling in the corner. He's showing off his saxophone skills, and bro gets slaughtered. That's crazy. And then we go back in time. Okay? We go back to the beginning of the party when the old lady tells me you got to get people seated in their seats. And now I know that she's like the villain because for some reason I'm living life like it's a Go Hogs Day. What go for Groundhog Day. I would say you should get a soundboard, but you would abuse it and be cringe. First of all, that's so facts. And I would not abuse it. I probably wouldn't use it, like, at all. So there's no point. Okay? So I'm back in time, okay? This lady has told me to start helping people get ready. And then she tells me, she points at a girl. She's like, you got to help that girl. She's important, okay? She's got this beautiful dress on. She looking mad elegant. And I'm like, all right, nice. Well, actually, I don't think she told me she was mad important. She's like, just go help that girl and don't mess it up. If you mess it up, I swear, you're cooked. I'm going to make sure you don't get quarterback on the football team. You know what I mean? Don't do it. Don't mess it up. And so I go over, I help her, I get her seated or whatnot. And then the old lady with the blonde hair is now also seated at a different table. She calls me over. She's like, boy. And I'm like, all right, I'll be right back. And then I don't remember what she said. Probably something freaking attitudious. Is that a word? She said something with attitude. You know, she's got that air about her like, I'm better than everybody else. Maybe because she's got a secret agenda that nobody else knows about, but I do. Or just because she's one of them freaks. But she's like over here demanding me and stuff. And I'm like, all right, fine. I go back to the first lady. And I say, do you like that girl? Because she is not likable. And then the lady says, no, but I like her husband. Oh, shoot. Oh, we got some drama in the dream now, bro. Dang. And so now, me and this lady, we clicked, bro. Because we giggling and gapping over this stuff. Heck no, that's not a word. I'm going to make it a word, bro. Attitudious. That's the word I said, right? Okay, so we're out here immediately clicked, right? And then I figured out when she said, no, but I like her husband. Wait a second. I just realized something. She said no, but I like her husband. And then in my dream, I'm like, holy freak, she's the one who murdered the dude later on. But that makes no sense. Because if she liked him enough to help him have an affair or whatever, which she didn't, but that's the implications that I got. That's why we immediately clicked. There's no way that she could be the murderer of the old dude. But it was my dream, and I'm the god, so I know that she was the murderer. So she likes the husband, and she murdered him. That's dope. Anyway, because he was that lady's husband. Maybe it would make sense. Maybe she does like him, and then she murders him because he's her husband, and he's taken. I don't know. It could work out. But the event then turned into, instead of it being like a gala, it turned into her wedding. I don't know why. I don't know how. But like this lady was of mad importance, and now she's of even more utmost importance because she's getting married. And she's the bride. Okay? And so then and then the dude is getting ready. The old man, obviously he's not murdered yet because that happens later in the story. I traveled back in time. The old man, the blonde hair old lady's husband, he does, girl, this is more of a nightmare. No, it's not, bro. I'm tapped in with the murderer. That's a dream. That's obviously a dream. Okay? So the dude now, the old dude who was playing the saxophone earlier, he's doing like a, and I guess this doesn't make sense because in the future he's playing the toy saxophone and people are loving it. But back here in the past where we are right now, before the highlight of the event, he's playing, he has his toy saxophone, right? But he plans on surprising the event. He plans on telling everybody, oh, you thought I was going to play my toy saxophone, but guess what? I'm playing a real saxophone. And then we're all like, oh, shoot. But actually, we're not like, oh, shoot. Because he's over here. He gives his toy saxophone to people. We find out that didn't even take no skill to play, bro. It wasn't even like a smaller plastic saxophone. It was just a button that you press and then a lever that ups the amount of difficulty of the song that's playing. Does that make sense? Like you click the on switch and then you turn it up a little bit and it's playing a nice tune, and then you turn it up a lot and then it's playing like a mad complicated tune, and then you turn it up all the way and it's just like repeating the same note like 100 times within a second, and it was annoying. But we're over here being like, dang, this dude's about to play. It's me and all the other helpers, right? We're like laughing at this dude because he's about to play a real saxophone like he knows how to play it, when this whole time he had a little toy baby saxophone for his little toy baby boy mind. We're laughing at him. And then all of a sudden, bro walks out. Hold on, let's see if I missed anything. Okay, I did not miss anything. Let's go, baby. He comes out of his dressing room, okay? Let me just show you the layout of this building. Okay, so you got an initial square room. Like this. And I want to say that over here is where I was at the start of the dream, like in the past, when the old lady was telling me go help people, okay? And then right here, I want to say is where the desk, not the desk, this is where I seated myself with the elegant, beautiful lady, and this is where the old lady was. And I want to say, like, no, not right there, because that wouldn't make sense, because later, maybe right here is like the bar area where the dude is playing the saxophone in the future, and then up here's like a stage, right? And then I guess here's like a corner stage or something, right? It'll all make sense. Right next to it, there's this long, gaping hallway. When I say gaping, I mean gaping, bro. And there's people. This is not a wall, right? It's just out in the open. And then this dude's dressing room is literally right here. So he walks out of this area. Excuse yourself. He walks out of this area, but there is a door. But we're all sitting here, me and all the helpers. We're sitting like right here, laughing at this dude. And then he walks out, and he's got the bottom of the saxophone and the top of the saxophone, and he doesn't even know how to connect it. He doesn't know there's a middle part. And then I grab, again, it's supposed to be a surprise. He walks out here. I grab the bottom part of the saxophone from him, and I'm standing like right here, and I'm laughing at him. I'm showing the other helpers. They're laughing at him. Okay, we're all having a grandiose time. But then I'm like, oh, it's supposed to be a surprise, whatever. So I go into the dressing room, which now he is also in. And I find him, basically, bro has his pants down around his ankles, because he does not know what he's doing. And then I think it cuts off there. I think. Then instead of him playing, it goes to the lovely, nice lady taking wedding pics in a side room, okay? There's a jump cut. When I say a side room, I mean right here, there is a beautiful room. Actually, I don't think it was beautiful. I think it was basically like an IHOP with curtains. You know what I mean? But there's a beautiful room. There's a nice door right here. And this lady's my best friend right now. She's my best friend. But she's the bride. And she's in this room taking pictures with people, having a good time. But it's not actually a good time. I can tell, because I'm pretty sure she texts me. We're on texting notice now. I'm sitting at a table right here with my freaking cousins and my grandma, and I'm just looking into the room, and I'm watching her have a good time, and I'm sad, because I'm like, bro, oh frick. I'm like, bro, we could be hanging out right now, but instead she got to take all these pictures, and I have to sit here, okay? Now this is the part where the dream gets weird. Okay, so I'm sitting at this table watching her, probably like this, you know what I mean? Like, not enjoying being around people. Bro, I'm sitting at the table with my cousins and my grandma, and one of my cousins is like, you gotta try this really cool sauce. Apparently, the event had a really cool sauce, but I'm like, listen, girl, I already knew they had a really good sauce because I've been drinking the sauce. With other stuff. I've been eating the sauce with stuff. I already knew. And then freaking Mr. Beast out of nowhere says, you gotta try my butter. Again, that is a soundboard moment. Boom! You know what I mean? Like, there's like, bro. Chat's rubbing off on your girl. I mean, you're right. But also, she's a girl, so that's why I just said it. But Mr. Beast tells me to try his butter, and I'm like, bro, I don't want to try your butter. But it's like, it's weird butter because it's like actively melting, and there's nobody's doing anything. So it's like a butter, but it's also like a soup. I don't know how to explain it, but it was bad butter. Anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, my grandma, when my cousin says you gotta try this sauce, and we're like, I don't know what this sauce is, but it's good. My grandma's like, actually, it's blah 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 blah, and we're like, okay, yeah, cool, and that's it. In the shape of an egg. I don't remember the butter being in the shape. Ooh, nah, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Okay, so Mr. Beast tells me, try my butter. I try his butter. It sucks. Whatever. I'm still looking into the room. She's taking pictures. I'm bummed. My grandma says we gotta go. She says it's time to leave the wedding. And I'm like, yeah. Because it's like, it's the end of the wedding, you know? I'm sure all the events that happened at the height of the dream, at the beginning of the dream, happened within this dude playing his saxophone, his real saxophone. You know, okay, what I'm trying to say is the events where he's trying to get his saxophone ready and we're laughing at him, when it does a cut, I'm assuming that's when the height of the thing happens. It makes no sense that a murder happens and then she just goes and takes pictures, but hey. If she's beautiful, bro, so let her get away with it, okay? When I say she's beautiful, oh my gosh, she was beautiful. Anyway, my grandma says we gotta leave the wedding. And I'm bummed, because I wanted to go into the room with the lady, and I wanted to sit and talk to her, because she wasn't having fun. But I couldn't. So we leave, and then we're at, like, this gas station thing. Like sort of like a gas station, but also like a security booth. You know the security booths where the dude is in there and he shines the flashlight at your face and he says, give me your ID, and then you give him your ID, but you can't really see, so you like do it like this, and then he takes it and he's like, and then he flashes it up at you and then flashes it down and it blinds you every now and then. He's like, alright, and then he presses the thing and the thing comes up. It was like that, imagine that, but also like giving you food. It's a grocery store, but it's that. Anyway, I cop an egg. From that thing. Or maybe what I'm talking about was the butter. But I don't really know. But anyway, I saw this one thing that Ray created in Ive, and it's a rolled egg. And I was like, I want to make that. I want to make that. So I got out the pan. This is what a rolled egg looks like for all y'all not aware. You get the egg, you crack it, and you go floop, 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 floop. Today I pulled Holly Berry, Ancient Holly Berry Awakened. Picture it didn't happen. So you get this whole rolled egg, and then I was like, I'm gonna make that. But I needed a pan to make it in. So I go and get a pan from the security gas station thing, but it's not actually a pan. It's like a hexagonal cardboard box that you get your chicken in at a freaking fast food restaurant. Okay? So I enter my car and I start washing out the box with the water that comes from the car. Okay? Now, calm down, bro. Calm down. It's a dream, okay? In this universe, which honestly, I think every car should have this, first of all. Imagine that machine on your fridge that you push it and it gives you water. Imagine that in your car. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. I'm not a big water drinker, but that'd be great. I'm washing out the cardboard box with the water from the thing, and I'm like, how do you do this? You gotta have a straw or something. You have to have like a straw coming out the center of the automobile, going into the cardboard box to make sure that you get it everywhere. Because I'm trying to get the water in the cardboard box to wash it out, but it's spilling all over the place. And then as I'm on my second refill of the cardboard box, on the little screen in the center of the car also, I get a text from Shoddy. And it says, I don't remember what it said. It said like, OMG, I'm so sad you missed it or something. Right? Maybe I have it in here. I have the word tetrazoidal again. It did. I was right, bro. It literally said, "Oh, you missed it." Like she wanted to take pictures with me. Like I was the only person that she wanted to take pictures with, and I wanted to talk to her or whatever. And I missed it. So I'm like, "Grandma," and for some reason my mouth is like covered with food or something, or it's hazy. It's dilapidated. I'm like, "Grandma, we got to go back." Because we're not that far away from the location. I'm like, "Grandma, we gotta go back." And she's like, "You're right. We gotta go back." Because I also have something to say. And then that's where the dream cuts off, bro. So I will never know if I actually fell in love. I fell in love. Moral of the story, I fell in love with a murderer bride. But I will never know if I actually found out what happened. I will never know if we actually live our lives together is what I'm trying to say. And that's the dream. That's when I woke up. I had a pit in my stomach. My heart had wings, but they weren't like good wings. They were wings that had like been plucked the feathers out of, you know what I mean? And they were broken. It was a sad day. Yeah, I actually nailed that. I didn't even have to look at the thing. Just self-induce a second dream. Bro, first of all, I don't think I know how to do that. And second of all, I feel like I did do that. I feel like I woke up in the middle of the dream at some point and then went back to sleep. But that's probably a lie. I'm not going to spread a false narrative. But yeah, that was crazy. My stomach woke up and there's a hole in my stomach because I fell in love with a murderer bride who's beautiful and she resembled Leve. I don't know why, but like she kind of had Leve vibes. That has never worked for me. I wish I could resume cool dreams. That's what I'm saying, bro. Some people have a gift, straight up gift to just wield their dreams into existence. It's not fair, bro. It's just dumb. It's not. But anyway, that dream. This is what I'm saying, bro. My dreams are starting to become like movies, like real world movies. I'm pretty sure the next dream that I had was more of a movie. Let's see if I can remember what it was. I'll tell it tomorrow though. I'm not about to double dip on dreams. Oh yeah, that was a dream, bro. That was a movie. I don't know why, but all of a sudden my dreams have become movies. They got a whole narrative, a whole plot, and bro, even the location. This is the most like in-depth setting for a a dream that I've ever had in my life. And it doesn't only go this far. Bro, when we get in the car and we leave, I swear to God, it showed like a widespread photo of the venue over here and then like a curved road all the way over here. Maybe not like that. Maybe it was like, you know what I mean? And then here's the gas station security booth. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's crazy. That was a crazy, awesome W dream. I think I did it once, but it wasn't quite the same world. That's tough. Bro, I wish. Imagine, can I get a shout out, bro? Shouts out Emin. Anyway, if you have, I wish you could make your own dreams. Because sometimes I have dreams that are so dumb and lame. Bro, when I'm sitting at the table and my cousin's like, try this sauce, and then Mr. Beast, shouts out Orgy, says, try my butter. Like, if I could just cut that out of my dream entirely, I would be a happier man. I would be a man that could go out on walks with his dog, and I don't even have a dog, and just look out at the horizon and feel inner peace. But instead, I have to have a beautiful dream where I fall in love with a murder bride, ruined by that. It's crazy. And then, ew, I got gunk on my AirPods. Yeah, that was my dream, bro. Honestly, for me, 9.5 out of 10 dream. And I'll tell you why. It's because I fell in love with a murder bride. That's it. That's the whole reason that I liked that dream. Everything else, and it had a whole narrative, it had a villain. It was crazy. But the 0.5 that I'm taking off from it being the best dream ever is fucking Mr. Beast's butter. I'm never, bro, if I ever catch that dude on the streets, I'm taking a picture and I'm gonna be like, yo, say hi to Twice. And he's gonna be like, hi Twice. And I'm gonna be like, gotcha, that's me. Now you have to suck my penis with your feet. You know what I mean? But I'm also gonna say, by the way, never give me butter. I'm never gonna take in your butter ever. If Mr. Beast ever gives me butter, I'm taking the butter and I'm throwing it at Cat. Anyway, did y'all have any crazy dreams lately? Because that one was awesome, bro. I'm starting to develop a dream journal. Like, in my notes, I straight up have paragraphs and paragraphs of just dreams. It's crazy. Do y'all have a favorite dream? Have y'all had a favorite? My favorite dream is obviously the song by Lisa. But other than that, Clint Stevens is back. Not really a dream, but far from it. Oh, but not far from it. Bro, that's crazy. I know who Clint Stevens is only for one reason and one reason only. That was, at one time, Cutie Cinderella's favorite streamer. But now it's like Kai Cenat or Extra Emily or something. That's cool. I seen one clip of that dude. Maybe two. But the one clip that I did see, he was like making his dog dance, and then he banged her head on the table. And then she literally got a concussion and died. I'm kidding. Obviously. But have y'all ever had a crazy... He didn't stream for over a year up until a couple days ago. That's crazy, bro. What did he like? What did he stream? Did he do it just chatting? Or was he just back to speed running? Isn't that what he did? Was he just back to speed running and didn't tell anybody what happened over the course of his last year? Because honestly, that's Aura. He's a Nintendo boy. Oh, so he was playing the Mario game. He copped himself a new Nintendo Switch 2, and he was playing that new Mario Kart. Is that what I'm trying to hear? Honestly, he came back because of Switch 2. Honestly, I think if I had enough money, I would get a Switch 2, but I don't see the point when I just don't. You know what I mean? When I don't have the money, I feel like every game is still a Switch 2 would be sick to get. But every game, first of all, there's no games that are coming out that are like Switch 2 exclusive. You know what I mean? If a Pokemon game comes out and it says only on Nintendo Switch 2, I'm going to be mad. But the next Pokemon game to come out in October, yo, shouts out to October, by the way. That's about to be a crazy month. 1, we get Pokemon Legends ZA. 2, we get my birthday. 3, we get a girlfriend. It's going to be crazy. Do you play every Pokemon game? Yes, sir. Ever since, I'm not even kidding, I've been playing every Pokemon game for the past, 15 years. Ever since I found out about Pokemon Black and White 2, I don't even know if I was in school yet, but I'm sure I was. I don't know. The timeline of when I was 5, 6, 7 years old is hazy. Actually, just everything before, my whole life is hazy, I think. Because I could not tell you a specific timeline. But I fell in love with Pokemon the minute I found out about it. Because I originally found out about Pokemon cards from one of my neighbors. And then I remember the only other thing that I remember about this dude is that I think I had a neighbor that lived across the street from me. And I looked up to that dude because I was 7 and he was 10 or something. But he was talking Pokemon cards. I think he swore a lot. And he had a best friend that lived on the same street as us, but way far down. And the only other thing I remember about this dude, other than the fact that he introduced me to Pokemon cards and gave me some Pokemon cards, is that he was talking to his best friend. And he's like, yeah, I knocked on your door and your sister answered in a towel after a shower and the towel dropped. And I got to see boobs. And then I remember I was jealous. Pokemon is currently suing. I heard. But I don't know if. Isn't that an older thing? Nintendo make cool stuff, but they're such. They are. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Nintendo as a company, they're flopping right now, bro. It's like they're trying to be a hated company. You know what I mean? It's like they're trying to be the Amazon of gaming. The more you're hated on, the more successful you are or something. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like they haven't made a good idea in a while. And I feel like they weren't going to sue Pal World until everybody kept saying this is Pokemon with guns. You know what I mean? I feel like they only did it because the community was like, how is this even possible? You know what I mean? But, yeah. What was I saying? I found out about Pokemon cards, and then I went to daycare a year later, and I saw some dude playing on his DS, playing Black and White or Black and White 2, I don't know. And I asked my grandma to get it. Not my grandma. I asked my mom to get it for me. And I think she had to buy me a DS too. Or maybe I had a DS already because my cousins had DSs and they were playing Mario. I don't know. Anyway, W Dream segment. like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. Oi. I'm the shit. They be trying to copy. I'm the shit. Guys, what should we watch first? Yo, one's in chat for craziest close calls ever recorded. Two's in chat for Cat's Eye spill secrets after sipping the truth serum. What do y'all want? First person to answer gets their way. Because they're probably going to be the only person to answer. I'm not even going to cap. Last thing I looked up in my Google search, on God, I don't know. 2! W Yogurt Boys. Let's go.
Last thing you looked up in your Google search.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
Sexy Latinas with their nipples out.
Yeah, that's your history.
I just remembered what it was, actually. So.
That's right there. There goes. Hey, Lore.
It's Cat's Eye and the truth serum.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, wait. Give me that. Oh, this is gonna be
Flash buttons?
Oh, no. Cheers.
Oh. Yo, y'all know what's crazy about this group? I don't know if y'all have seen the TikToks. I don't know if you're tapped in, but, oh, I muted it. Hold on. Outdo itself.
Ooh.
Megan. Bro, Megan. Shouts out to Megan. She's the GOAT. She came out. I don't know what day it was. Maybe like a few days ago. She came out as bisexual. She came out as having psoriasis. Everybody knew she was dyslexic, but I don't know if she's actually dyslexic. But probably. But shouts out to her. W Pride Month. Laura, the one next to her, also some kind of gay. I don't know what she is, but the big three: psoriasis, dyslexic, and bisexual. I don't know specifically what Laura falls under, but she's LGBTQ nonetheless. Shouts out to them.
I feel the truth coming.
Wow.
Oh frick! I thought she was next to her. That was Manal. Guys, I made a mistake. This is not Laura. Although I think she was also something.
Ooh. I feel the
I'm losing track, bro. This is the one that's Laura. W psoriasis, congrats. I had to look up what that was. Apparently it's just a skin condition. I don't have psoriasis, but I would rather I wouldn't.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Beauty.
Megan.
Bro, am I crazy or did that look like laundry detergent? That straight up looked like glow. That looks like somebody crushed up a firefly, sprinkled it into laundry detergent, and made it glow.
What is the first thing you visually notice when you meet someone?
Oh. Their titties. No, I'm kidding. Visually notice when I meet someone. Maybe their mouth. I don't know. When I meet someone, bro, when's the last time I met someone? Visually?
You can like find a person in the room when you haven't met yet.
I guess like either like their style, because I'm like really into fashion and I love like seeing everyone's like, own expression of like.
I think my answer might be their hair. It might be their hair, because when I feel like the last time I met anybody was when I went to that funeral with my grandma. There were people in front of because that's not true. Because I can't remember what the one lady. I can't remember what her hair looked like. And her and my grandma were like so happy to see each other. So I remember her, but I don't remember her hair. I don't know. Maybe it's just face. Maybe I just don't care about people visually. Anyway, I remember the dudes in front of me. Bro, I remember sitting in that funeral room, looking around and being like, oh my god, I'm like the fourth youngest person here. Every single person is bald. Everyone's balding, bro. Most of the people act like bald, and like 30% of them are bald on the top and hair all around the corners. I'm like, bro, if that's my fate, kill me.
Their own style. And then
Bring me the
eyes.
turkey, bro.
I love looking at like people's eyes, and I think it's just so like.
Yes. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Eyes are great.
Sophia, what's up?
Which member's beauty routine is the most questionable?
Dang.
Brutal.
Who's the ugliest?
You know what? It's not even like questionable. I was just like shocked. You asked me for eyeliner, and then I was like here, and then you used it on your lips and your eyebrows, and then I was like, what are you doing? And then she was like, no, I use like eyeliner for my lips, and I never thought of that.
Oh, I thought she pointed at
But
you,
also
Che.
because your color.
I had a couple buddies who went bald before they hit 20. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Dang, bro, I know it's coming too. Y'all seen my hairline already. It's chopped. Like, I'm gonna be bald. Not full bald, but full on balding. Either, dude, good thing good thing I haven't lost my hair yet. You know what I mean? Like, if I already lost my hair, I don't know what I'd do. I know nobody else loves my hair, but I love my hair. If I lost it, you know what? I would be wearing the do-rag every single day.
Like eyebrow. And it's like perfect for my.
Yeah.
Let's ask Laura. What is the grossest thing you've ever done in the name of beauty?
Oh.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Like,
That's
done
crazy,
things.
bro.
Like sometimes, like my brush will like drop on the floor a lot. Like you know what I mean? Like getting dust.
Oh, that's not.
And then I'll put it on my face because I have nowhere to go. And it's fine. I've definitely done worse, but I just like I don't know.
You know when you like have something in your teeth and you have no floss?
Yeah.
I use my hair.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's gross.
Bro, my dad still has all hair, so I'm keeping my hopes up. Bro, you're 37. Let's be so for real. If you do lose your hair, you're good. Like, nobody's gonna care at this point. I mean, you are single, so that's probably... If you do lose your hair, you're screwed, because what woman's gonna be like, oh yeah, that dude that's balding, I like that dude. But other than that, you're 37, bro. Your life's already over, okay? It doesn't matter if you lose your hair or not. Bro, respect to people. Some women like bald. That's fair. That's a good point. But I don't know if them, bro, what the flip? I don't know if them people that like bald are freaks or not. You know what I mean? I'd have to get buff as heck to pull off the bald head. So much work. I don't think you have to get, maybe. I don't know. Guys, shouts out to anybody who could just be out here flossing all the time. It's too hard for me.
It's like hair.
Even with my hair.
Okay, Megan, have you ever used another person's toothbrush?
No, I haven't,
Never.
but Laura has used mine before.
Oh.
Yo!
Because it was so early in the morning, we had to go to rehearsal, and I was like, where's my toothbrush? And you were like,
I was like, guys, if you hold it under hot water for like 30 seconds. It was not. I did hold it under hot water, and I didn't know that it was hers, and it was like in my mouth. As she asked me, and I was like,
I want to say it's not crazy. Bruh. I want to say it's not crazy to use somebody else's toothbrush. But at the same time, if somebody used my toothbrush, I'd give him a foot to the neck. You know what I mean? I would jump up and high kick them with my knee. Right? Because I don't like that. So, I don't think it's crazy. But also it would make me uncomfortable.
ew.
friendship.
Laura.
Yeah.
I'd get a new toothbrush.
No
Me
judgment.
too.
Okay. Are looks important to you one day?
Oh yeah! I ain't dating an ugly person. I ain't dating no ugly woman.
You know what? Loud and proud.
Yeah. Yes.
So if someone is really like cool and just like so about it, I'm like, okay, maybe we can get past what's going on up there.
Bro,
okay?
She's speaking to me, bro. She's talking directly to me. I think her answer, if she didn't know who Dwice was, her answer would have been yes, 100%. If you're chopped, you're not worth my love. But she knows who this dude is. So she knows there's chopped dudes out there with big noses and scuffed haircuts that have insanely good personalities, and you look towards the choppedness to the heart and the soul. That's what she figured out by watching it.
But one thing that I need is like style. Like style.
See, I don't get that, bro. I don't get that because why not, bro? I don't have style. I don't have good style. But why can't you just dress me for me? Why can't you just be like, oh, I have good style, so let me tell you what clothes to buy and you buy the clothes. You know what I mean? That's so much easier than making it a deal breaker.
No, listen. So, if someone doesn't have style, right, I will try to help them with their style.
What?
It can be fixed. It can be fixed. Style can be fixed, but you know what cannot be fixed? Personality.
Bro, she literally just said that. It could be fixed. What do you mean no? What do you mean no question mark? It could be fixed. I don't have good style now. Somebody could give me good style, and then I will have good style.
And if someone is funny, you can't make someone funny. So if they make me laugh and they're treating me like a queen, you can't recreate that with just like some hot person. You know what I mean?
That was so
You can fix the outside, but you can't fix the inside.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Danny, what's the most money you've ever spent on a beauty treatment?
On a beauty treatment? What's the most... Bro, I don't be spending money on beauty treatment. He's right. You can't be ugly and not try. That's a good point. Works for me, bro, with every other aspect of your life. I didn't think about that, bro. Maybe if you're generally attractive, but if you don't got good style, then it doesn't matter because they can fix your style. But if you're chopped and you don't got good style, they're not gonna want to even get to know you on a personality level. Also, bro, you so right. I fall under mid category.
Oh. Should I say? No, not what it is, like the amount.
No,
right? No, I shouldn't.
Oh yeah, your laser hair. That's something.
Does that count?
Yeah.
It's like $3,000 laser hair removal. Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm confused, bro. Why did she say, should I say it? And then everybody said no. And then Manon said it. And then she said it? Or did she say something else?
And
so recommended. So worth for... Yeah. Okay, no lying. Yes.
Transparency.
I think laser hair removal's gas, bro.
Yeah. Whoa!
What are they drinking, bro? Is that
This
Kool-Aid?
is kind of like sensitive question.
Oh no! Sophia, you say. Who here is the best cook? Who is the worst?
So Megan's the worst cook.
Damn.
That's the thing. Like I've tried like everybody else cooking but Megan's, so it's fair to say that I'm not saying you are the worst.
That's fair. I understand.
I'm just gonna say I
Speak your truth, girl.
pretty good at cooking. So I'd say I could possibly be the best cook, but you're really close to Laura. Because Laura is
Laura's so good.
Laura's a pretty good
I am actually kind of.
Bro, I'm also
I just made her.
ass at cooking, bro. I suck at cooking.
tacos, yeah. Danny.
Wait,
My heart.
she drank her whole drink. Why is it full again? She drank her whole dang drink and now it's full again? Are they getting refills on on the Gatorade? That's gotta just be Gatorade, right?
Wait, what?
Who always gets the best outfits when filming?
Oh.
I don't know.
I feel like okay.
Everything's non. Bro, y'all wanna know something crazy? Bro, Cat's Eye, gnarly, Ice Spice remix. That's all I'm gonna say. Bro, they got Ice Spice. I'm not an Ice Spicer. I'm not tapped in. But I think that's cool that they got Ice Spice on a K-pop song.
Okay, no one's gonna get
Even though it's like not even K-pop, because it's all English.
A sip of the truth too. I feel like it's random. Like it's like who always like because we always wear styled all the time. So like take another sip of that truth.
Yeah.
It's gonna go. No, I'm actually thinking. I think Manon gets like the best clothes, and then sometimes I feel like I like
Yeah.
That was right. I agree. Okay, but I feel like it's like random. Like sometimes like Lara's like outfit will eat everybody's.
Recently, it's been.
Bro,
Is it good? Yeah.
didn't people start hating on Ice Spice a lot? I don't know. But I do remember one time there was this girl that went on tour with Ice Spice, and Ice Spice didn't pay for anything, and Ice Spice didn't let her into her dressing room or something like that, and they were supposed to be good friends. I remember they had beef with that.
No. Which member smells the best?
Oh, wait! And Ice Spice also helped Central C cheat on that one girl from TikTok. I saw some YouTube video about that. Dang, I'm like 50% tapped on everything Ice Spice.
What do they smell like? Not who's the stinkiest, okay?
I never saw someone be like, "Oh, like you smell really good."
Yeah, all
No.
of you guys. Duh. Because we all like use the same products. We all smell the same. But that's true. But I have to say, Laura. She has like some really,
I agree.
I don't know, like weird.
What is a
weird,
pooter?
sorry. What's a good word for weird? Like a unique? No, like
It's the part on your body that creates all the poops. You know what I'm saying? It's the part where you poop from. I feel like it's self-explanatory.
no, like unique, in a good way, sense that I really like, and I love to steal her perfume. So I feel like everyone steals Laura's perfume.
And she always randomly sprays in the middle of rehearsal.
Yeah,
Like, Laura, did you just spray like a designer perfume in the middle of the room?
I wear Viva Voce Valentine.
Vivo Voce?
Who would you say always arrives on time? Who is always late?
Megan is always on time.
Yeah.
She's
always
early.
punctual.
She's actually early.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm
Sophia
nodding
Buche,
like I know.
Like pretty early on time. Me, Danny, Manon.
Oh, wait, who was here before you today?
Oh no, I'm late.
This is generally speaking.
I call myself out.
It's like early.
On time, late.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Probably
Sometimes I'm on time.
Bro,
you aren't.
Recently, I'm
late
not.
is cool.
But recently, it's like, it's always like a 5,
Yeah.
10 minute type.
Yeah. It's not like
Which is still not okay.
Oh,
And I acknowledge that. Period.
I was gonna say there's nothing wrong with being 5-10 minutes late. Now, when you're an hour or two late, that's lame. But when you're just a little late, that's fine. I personally couldn't care. If you care, maybe you gotta do some stuff. What? I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Two minutes, bro. 2 minutes is not bad. You know how many times you could sperm in that time? 6. 6 probably times. Bro, I really thought, okay, I feel bad. Okay. Guys, I have something to admit. Sometimes I'm a weak man, okay? I'm weak. Because yesterday I didn't stream. And I said I'm going to try to fix my sleep schedule. I don't, first of all, think that makes sense. Not, like, continuing to sleep through the night. I slept for like 12 hours. Continuing to sleep through the night. I woke up at like 12 or something. I was up since 12. But I went back to sleep tonight at 12 again. Or, like, earlier this morning. At 12 p.m. Maybe 1 or something. And I woke up at 4. So I feel like that does the opposite of what I wanted it to. But I do think if I go to sleep tonight at like 3, 4 a.m., I'll wake up at like 10, 11, maybe 12. And then I'll be back on schedule. I think I got it. I think I'm locked in.
Megan, show us your favorite and least favorite choreo from one of our songs.
Oh.
My favorite choreo, actually, there's no way anybody's favorite choreo isn't gnarly. You know what I mean? It's gas. Most of your stories are sleep related in some way, I've noticed. That's all I do. It's all I do, bro. All my stories are sleep related because I sleep. Actually, you want to know something crazy? Y'all want to know something wild? I actually did something crazy and wild. I posted the YouTube video. My YouTube videos have been popping off lately. And by popping off lately, I mean they haven't. But I've been posting them. And that's all that matters. Bro, we go to the Dwice YouTube channel. I almost doubled. Okay, I 1.5 times as many videos as I had 6 months ago in the past week. Okay, we got 3 Elden Ring videos. I wish I didn't post this one because I realized 11 subs. I got 2 subscribers from one of these. Last time I checked, I was at 9. Let's go! Going band for band. Bro, the problem that I'm finding with these YouTube videos, though, is that they are long. They are long. An hour, 6 minutes, 50 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour, 30. But, as I was saying, I wish I didn't. This one's great. 14 views. 14 views on a channel that's been dead for 6 months. I think that's great. This channel is actually doing better than my VODs channel. But also, my VODs channel is popping off because instead of having no views on every video, I'm getting 1 to 5 to 4 to 5 to 4 to 5. Like, you know what I mean? Bro, I used to be getting 0 views on everything. Now I'm not. But I'm not caught up. I'm not caught up yet on my VODs because obviously I posted this 13 hours ago and that was done like 2 weeks ago. But still. I'm hoping this video pops off. The thumbnail, listen, I'm still learning how to do thumbnails, okay? It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great. It looks a little goofy. But there's kind of a charm to that, you know what I mean? Also, I'm going to change my profile picture to something. I feel like we communicatively said that I had a really good photo at one point. I took a screenshot of me. Bro, this photo is diabolic. I don't know how or when. Seems a lot harder to get views on YouTube than TikTok. Oh, that's so true. Actually, speaking of the devil, hold on. Bro, I posted a TikTok of me beating the tri-headed wolf.
All my friends are toxic, all ambitionless, so rude and always negative. I need you know.
I posted a TikTok, bro. My most viewed TikTok, honestly. My most viewed 1,225. Okay, never mind. But
Are you racist?
this is my most liked. This is my second most liked. Bro, I posted this 14 hours ago. It's my third most liked, bro. Oh, bro, I don't know why the pictures come up as Chinese when I'm on desktop. But, hey, bro, we're so back. We're so back. Just because I leave from TikTok for like 7 months doesn't mean I still can't pull 50 video likes. Anyway, bro, look at this. Look at this. This was an auto-generated thumbnail of mine on my VODs channel. Bro, actually disgusting. Like, just looking at it makes me... You know what I mean? But anyway, there was some picture in here somewhere that we said would be a fire. I think it might be this one. That we said would be a fire profile pic. That thumbnail is beautiful. Bro. Orgy, shut up. I might change it to this or something. I don't like this profile picture anymore. I don't know. I've moved on. By the way, guys, we're getting a new emote. This is the new emote that we're getting tomorrow or something. And it's called gay. I think it's in all caps. Because look at the way we look at each other, bro. You could tell. You could tell that he was rubbing his butt on me for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we already got a gay. I might have to change it. It's not gay at all. Bro, we look so gay. Oh my god, we look so gay. He looks more gay than I do. Let's keep... Come on. He looks like he's loving... He looks like he's trying to pick up what I'm putting down. You know what I mean? I'm not putting anything down. But if I were, he'd be picking it up. You look like brothers, white boy gang. Bro, that's crazy that he looks like my older brother just because he's taller. When he's like 4 months younger than me. 4 months is not crazy though. That's like nothing. Are you also a Pats fan, Dwice? No, I hate that. Bro, that was our school. I hate that, bro. I hated high school. If that school got bombed right now and there was nobody in it, I'd be happy. If it got bombed and it was filled to the brim with people, I would be even more happy.
Yeah, like a dance move.
Do it for us. So it doesn't have to be like the whole choreo.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's like fully
Any choreo that we've all done.
I know. Okay. Okay, favorite?
With the new ones as well, right?
New ones?
I know. Oh, this one. Yes!
Oh.
That's my favorite, the twerking. Okay, yeah. And then
I could not do that.
least favorite?
No cap.
Fan from Dream Academy.
I don't know how she did that.
Sorry.
Cheers to that, guys. Yeah.
Laura, show us your most recent selfie.
Oh.
She was
Bro,
in them like
bro,
today.
if I liked water, I thought it was New England Patriots. Nah, that's our school mascot. If I liked water, my life would be so much better. But every time I sip it, I want to throw up.
Like go.
I was. Oh.
I'm not even kidding.
Wow.
I'm not even being dramatic.
What am I doing in the back?
Okay.
Oh, wow! That's why I picked Bollywood actress. Bollywood actress.
Wow.
I knew it was gonna be one of those, so I was like,
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna let her show
That
that.
is unreal, bro.
You're so gorgeous. Not all of you.
I wonder.
That's scary.
Honestly, my school's been around for like 60 years, right? Because my grandma went to the same school. I wonder if my school came before the football team.
No, it doesn't have to be scary.
I don't think so because I think...
Play us a voice memo. Oh, is that bad?
It can be any.
I think football's been going on for like
to a
80
friend.
years. But,
Or
I don't know.
just any voice memo.
Okay. Oh, spoken word is on there.
Do I have any voice memos? I swear I literally only have one. I'm muting. There's no way. Sometimes I'm too embarrassed. Nah, you know what? I'm not embarrassed of this one. I have 2 voice memos. New recording 2 and new recording... Just new recording.
Gucci store, flip, flop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rocks and forward cars.
Voice
Your
memos
girls
like...
on the nards.
The frick? Mark Jacobs went to my school. That's the only notable person I know. That's cool. You're no Mark Jacobs, though. I'm not gonna lie. He mogs you in every sense of the word. So far. But probably permanently, yeah. It's gonna stay that way, actually.
Please, do like 4 seconds.
Please show. I have to
No.
listen to it first. Because, like, some stuff is really cringe. And, like,
To be cringe is to be free.
oh my god. Wait.
Oh, this spoken word has a beat.
It's like. Why am I singing in a British accent? What the hell? Okay. Here, let's just go for it. And that's it.
What? Why are you embarrassed?
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
That's cool. That is cool.
Don't get... It's like you don't... Bro.
You check.
It's like we haven't talked about this like 6 times because there's no way Orgy now knows and you still don't. I swear you just refuse to learn, actually. Is that what I'm trying to gain from this? You just don't care to learn? Is that fine? That's fine. Fine. Be that way. Fine.
Okay.
Bro,
Show us
I swear nobody's been asking Yunche any questions.
one photo from your deleted photos.
It's more that I don't respect what you say to me half the
That's
time.
pretty bad.
Do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, Orgy, you should not say it every day. Maybe like once a week, maybe twice a week if you're feeling it, because nobody really says Mog anymore. But it's not like crazy to say it, but nobody really like you don't be saying it that much anymore.
Oh, there's a photo of this.
Every day is wild.
You say
No.
Yeah, no. We can't do that.
Okay,
That one's bad. Oh, okay, I'll just.
Man, now I wanna know.
Korean barbecue, and I just took a photo. Selfie. And
What is it?
because it's this photo.
Why'd you delete it?
That's a good photo, bro.
I just didn't like it.
If I had that photo in my camera roll, it would be the best photo in my camera roll ever taken. And she out here deleting it.
It's cute. It's cute.
It's even weirder considering I'm speaking Swedish most of the time.
She said I'm healthy.
Hello. Show us the last thing you looked up in your Google search.
Y'all.
Last thing I looked up
okay.
was
Yeah, that's your history.
twitch.tv/9twice. Check it out, man.
Wait, show me. Wait, let me see.
This looks amazing. So I looked up ginger Victorian child.
So I'm asking you why. I need a picture reference of a ginger. I know why.
That's all right.
Which camera? Gorgeous. This one's for you. I'm glad I asked you. I'm so glad I asked you.
I would wrap my leg around that dude's throat and squeeze, and then I would do a backflip and let go as he's in my leg, and then he would go flying. That's what I feel about that dude right there.
Okay.
I heard about Mama's spoken word.
Yeah, but I've also like learned about Laura's dating preferences and her great character.
Right. I'm trying something new. Thanks so much, Allure.
Cheers to being truthful.
Thank you.
Cheers.
All right, y'all. We're not gonna watch the craziest calls ever recorded because I'm gonna play Elden Ring in like 4 minutes. So what do y'all want to talk about? What do y'all actually want to... I'm not gonna lie, bro. This chair is busted. Because there's no way I should be able to lean back in my chair. And there's no way I should be able to touch the floor while leaning back in my chair. I don't know if it's because I'm wearing pants or because I'm streaming, but I am hot. I feel temperature has gone up on my body. I feel like the cut of my shirt is not making me look good right now, but do I care? A little bit. I wish I had better style. Gucci store flip. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I have played Elden Ring Night Rain off stream. I have done it. And there have been 2 occasions where I copped the Rivers of Blood, and I basically beat the third Night Lord. But then I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it because I would rather do it on stream. You know what I mean? So if I don't end up beating the third Night Lord today, like somebody could shove a dirty dollar bill down my throat. You know what I mean? Because I deserve it. There's no way I don't. But also, I went back and I tried to fight the first Night Lord boss, the tri-headed wolf, and the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to me, bro. Worse than asking out a girl, asking her to go to prom with you, and you got the whole marching band to like sing like and then you bring up a big poster, or better yet, you get 2 people to roll it out, and then you're sitting in front, and you're like, will you go to prom with me, Slamertha? And then she goes, ew, no, in front of the whole school. More embarrassing than even that, bro. I died to the first boss of the first night of the first Night Lord. I died to the demi-human queen and that little dude that swings the sword around. First boss still looks the hardest. Honestly, I don't know if I'd agree. Having played the game, I think the first boss is easier to hit than the second boss. And just for that reason, the second boss is hard. But then again, the first boss, you have 3 wolves chasing you. So maybe it is actually just mad difficult. But I didn't even make it to the first boss. So that's the worst part. I think the most difficult I've tried, here's the thing. I started watching like Elden Ring Night Rain content, trying to, just because I like the game, but then it starts showing me videos. It starts showing me videos that like don't spoil stuff, right? But then for thumbnails, it'll just show like the final boss or something, and I like catch a glimpse and I'm like, whoa, don't look at that. Like I can't tell you what the bosses look like. All I know is that there's this crazy dragon, and I'm pretty sure there's this dude, like this centaur, but I'm pretty sure he was from the trailers. But I think you die to the first boss the most by far. 100%. You're right. But actually, I don't know if that's true because I died more times trying to get to the first boss than I actually died fighting the first boss. I think I fought the first boss only like 10 times. I do. I think I maybe fought it less than 10 times. It just took me multiple days because I was getting the hang of the game. You know what I mean? But now I understand how to play it. Now I know where the locations are and stuff. Bro, sometimes I go into night 3 bosses at level 14. I've never hit level 15 yet, but like level 14, I feel invincible. It's weird. Bro, when you're level 14 and your health bar is this big, and then you hit your ult, and it goes this big, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure level 15 is the cap. I wouldn't know because I've never gotten there, but I think I've heard that it is. But yeah, I'm excited. For there's no way I don't beat this boss, bro. But anyway, have y'all had any crazy dreams lately? I feel like if I didn't sleep so much, I wouldn't have any crazy dreams. But I don't know why. After beating the day 2 boss, do not go into the shelter. Instead, run around the map and kill enemies until you have enough rooms to level up after a boss is dead. All to grace light up farm endless enemies on the map until you reach your desired level. Where did you get that from? That's fake news. Bro, after you beat the day 2 boss, you can't access the rest of the map. The fire ring is still there. If you just exit and go into the storm, you're going to die and lose a level, if anything. Did you come up with that, or did you find that on Reddit or something? Because if you came up with it, hey, no shade to you for not understanding the game or whatever. But if you're out here believing things that other people say, that's false. I googled the max level. It didn't even tell you the max level, bro. It just said go until you can. Like if that were true, you would have people doing like 4-hour runs to make it to like level 30 and be impenetrable. I just posted this instead. Okay. Alright, hey, cat time. Cat's eye. Cat time. I'll be right back, y'all. Howdy, you like the bag of Takis on this? Shit. Oh, wow. What you looking at? 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 Yo, I have a good question for you guys. I have a good question that you guys, honestly, I need your guys' answers. What, is there any content that I've done that you can remember that I should make a YouTube video of? Like, I should cut down the VOD and make a YouTube video out of it. Because so far, on my mind, I have scrote roping Ty, and I have, no, right? And I have the 24-hour stream, and maybe I'm going to start posting stuff like me talking about my dream that I had today. You know what I mean? My love is on fire. So don't play with me, boy. Bummer, I guess. Alright, so if I should be able to do this on the first try. Okay, I should be able to. But if I'm not, that would make sense too. But if I get Rivers of Blood, it should be guaranteed. I was testing out this character.
Do you need help with something?
Okay, I guess I'm talking to Duchess now.
To think there were so many more, but things are finally moving in the right direction. Wouldn't you?
Yes, ma'am. I think for me, this guy is obviously the first best character, but I think Duchess is actually the second best character. Because I have always been like, daggers are mid, but when I used the Deathblade dagger, bro, I went crazy on that. And then after her, I would like to say, okay, that being said, this is my first favorite character to use. This is my second favorite character to use. I like her Phantom Claws. But I would say all the melee people are just way better than the ranged people. At least for solo expeditions, you know? My love is on fire. So don't play with me, boy. Ooh, slow. You know what I'm saying? Come on, baby, get me into the ring. The Elden Ring. I think ranged could pop off in group play. I think it does. I've seen a little bit of group play. I've seen some streamers play. And I think having one person just sit back and shoot arrows is like just nasty. Because if somebody else is taking all the aggro and you're just sitting back doing constant damage without really worrying if the boss is going to attack you, you're good. Okay, sure. You also revive people by shooting them. Yeah. That's so broken. You don't have to be near them. The only problem is when you're the last person alive and you're ranged, it's mad difficult. But I don't know, because I haven't played group other than that one freaking time. Okay. See, I realized with this game, though, you really just gotta farm bosses. Like, bosses and churches are essential to play in this game. Because bosses give you the most runes, and they give you the best rewards because you get weapons from it. Dang, bro. I straight up knocked that dude so hard he fell off his horse instant. The other game you and me played on stream is also a roguelike. You're so right. Please don't kill the horse due to poison. That's so sad. You're so right, bro, because every run is different. I forgot about that game. I think that might have been the first roguelike that I played there. Maybe not. Maybe there's like a Pokemon. Oh, that's not true. The Pokemon roguelike, I played that one. That was the first one. 4 days ago, still free. Does it matter if it's free though? Because I feel like if people... don't get me wrong, it's not a bad game, but I feel like it's not good enough to get people playing. Or maybe I just don't see the joy in that kind of roguelike. I don't know. But like, it ain't gonna be game of the year anytime soon, you know what I mean? For you it does? What? Huh? What did I ask? You asked if it mattered if it was free. Oh, you're right. It does matter if it's free for me. What a dumb thing for me to say. I need to figure out how to unlock those things. My love is on fire. I keep forgetting that I'm broke. Story of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm in time. Give me something good. I'll take it, I guess. I don't know how to get in here, bro. Find crest. What is a crest? This thing? Okay, that was actually so easy. I've never been in one of these before. I hope it can make me gasm. Free game on Steam for a limited time. Looks decent. House Slave. Okay, I'll get it. Why not? Actually, bro, I realized I have so many games on my, like I can't be playing games on desktop because it takes up so much storage. I swear half of my storage was just games. But I'm talking big games, right? I'm talking like, bro, I had Genshin Impact on my thing, and it took up like 80 gigabytes. And I haven't played that game for like years. This looks like a real game though, not like Kevin Quanchi. But the Kevin Quanchis are fun. I don't know why I came in here. It wasn't gonna help me at all. But I'll give it a try, bro. How long is it free for, though? Because, like, I might just have to get it. Because I wasn't saying, oh, I can't get it because I don't have enough space. Bro, obviously that game's probably not going to take up, like, 50 gigabytes of storage. I hope. I'm always out of stammy, bro. Eight more days. Okay. What? For sure. My love is on fire. Bro, my vocals are unmatched. Wait, if I put a torch on my back, oh, it puts it out. You get to keep it forever though. You just need to add it to your account within it. That's licky blicky. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a good deal. Hey, that's a good deal. Okay, where do I go, bro? I feel like I'm not doing anything worth doing right now. I'm gonna go here. I realized the play might be just to be don't take on bosses until day 2. Cause there are good bosses that you could take on, right? Like taking on the good bosses as soon as you can is not worth. Like this dude I can take on day 1 because he's easy. You know what I mean? Especially if I have ult, that just takes him out. But like the good bosses that give you the good stuff, it's not worth fighting them day 1. Even if you can beat them, it's not worth fighting because it takes too long. And I'm over here trying to display my skill, but I'm not realizing that, yeah, I can beat the boss, but it takes so long that it's not worth. Okay, it's not my fault I had a dead bat cloud in my vision. Try me, Buster! I'm getting too comfortable right now. See, that was only good because it gave me 40k. The weapons were hot dog smicky sneaky. I've been saying it's like I've been saying this since day 1. You have, bro. I know you have, but I didn't. It's one of those things that like I don't understand it. Like I can hear it and interpretate it, but I don't actually understand it till I've played the game. You know what I mean? Like I don't know which bosses are actually worth fighting and which aren't. I still don't know though. I still don't know which bosses are like oh freaking rat. Oh my god, he's cooking me with his rat-like teeth. Take some trial and error. It really does, bro. It really does just take getting used to the game. Holy attack power! Holy crap, that's such a mid thing. Like that would be good. Here's the thing. I wish the relic sites were better. Because if I could find, I think the most broken part of the relics are like putting fire damage on your thing and then having a relic that says, oh, fire attack damage goes up. But it's also useless because if you do happen to do that, what if you change weapons? Then you're wasting your thing. So like at the end of the day, it's just anything that says physical attack up is better. You know what I mean? Like the relics could be good, but they're also just like so minuscule, bro. Hottie hottie, like a bag of Takis on the shit. Oh baby, you're going down, Buster. How do you like that? I hope your daughter marries a wonderful man. But that man won't be me. Because I've got bigger fish to fry. Is that mean? Did I call her coochie fish? Man, oh, this game is so hard because it's like, when do you get good stuff? It's the RNG aspect, bro. But then at the same time, there's so many stuff that's actually like good. And you're like sometimes you just pick up stuff that are mid, and sometimes you find so much stuff that's good, and I don't have enough room to pick it all up. What's the best in slot weapon for physical build? Huh? Best in slot weapon for physical build? What does that mean? Dang, bro. This does 74 and this does 75, and this one hits twice. BIS is pretty common expression. Best in slot. Weird you never heard of it. I've never. I mean, I can assume it just means best in like one of these slots or something, but I really don't know. I was gonna say, if I could put fire on these hook claws, that would be the weapon of choice. Uh-oh. I'm gonna use the claws for a second. I like claws. Claws are actually one of the best weapons to use, as in most fun. Actually, most fun and most good. Claws are broken. Bro's throwing a skull at me! Oh, he's throwing multiples. Bro won't lay off the skulls. Come at me, I dare you! The skull's broken. Oh, and there it is. See, if the Revenant's claws moved that fast, it would be so broken. Oh my god, not the tibia mariner. This boss fight only sucks because, first of all, there are so many dudes throwing stuff at me. Like, what am I getting hit by? Who sent all that? Who sent all that? I don't know. But the worst thing about it is she sends a Deathrite bird out. The Deathrite, I keep forgetting that Tibia Mariner is not a girl. The Deathrite bird is insane. Like, the only thing that makes the boss fight hard. But it doesn't. This boss fight is like a gimme. This is so free. Just like your mom's cooter to me, because I'm so the dream lust. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Claw their cornholes! I got you, bro. Most of their cornholes have already been clawed. Bro, I saw a video. First of all, I said I was watching Night Rain videos. haven't seen this video. I was watching that that waifu girl, the Spanish one. Apparently, she's from Argentina. I remember Yogurt said she didn't like her accent. But she's from Argentina, which is cool. These are all bad. I guess this one's the best. But she showed a video that was like, she showed the thumbnail. It's cool that she doesn't make you pay, I guess. Who? She showed a video, the thumbnail of somebody else's video. Bro, it said, the title of the video was Beating Every Night Lord. Oh, right. It said Beating Every Night Lord Deathless. Every single solo, by the way. Beating every Night Lord solo Deathless. How's that even possible, bro? How could you even do that? And like I can do it. I can beat every Night Lord. I can't do it. I can't have a YouTube video out already that says I beat every Night Lord, first of all. Second of all, I can't do it deathless. There's no I couldn't even do it all in a row with dying. You know what I mean? Like all in a row and deathless is insane. Shouts out to that dude, I guess. I don't even know how that's possible. Beating it deathless doesn't seem that insane. No. It's beating it deathless in a row. Every Night Lord solo and deathless. That's the crazy part. Like, I'm sure I would mess up at least one. I feel like I mess up every single time I play this game. And I die at least one time. Deathless is wild. And it also means, I'm pretty sure, that that dude fought every single boss in a row without messing up a single time. Which is just insane. I don't even know how you can do that when the game's been out for a week. Like, that dude is just built nasty. Or he's got like 60,000 hours in Elden Ring, the base game. Hottie. Someone beat all 207 bosses of Elden Ring, including DLC, without taking damage. Bro. That's insane. Like, how? You gotta do... How? That's such a waste of time. Like, I think I could do it eventually. But that's like... Bro, how? How do you have that much time? How do you have that much focus? I could not focus on something for that long. We got 3.2 mils. Seems like time well spent. You might be right. I don't know. I don't know about that, bro. 3.2 mil views is not insane. It's really good, but it's not insane. And there's no way it didn't take that dude, like, thousands of hours. Okay, thousands might be an exaggeration, but... You know what I mean? Is it an ulcerated tree spirit? Oh, it's a bell-bearing hunter. I'm not gonna lie, my bell-bearing hunter feels rusty. It feels rusty since I haven't, like, now that I'm not playing the Night 1, or now that I'm not doing the first Night Lord, I feel like I don't encounter bell-bearing hunters anymore. And so mine's rusty. Like, I'm not good at fighting. But I mean, I'm kind of popping off. Wow. Embarrassing. Okay, stop being locked on. It's making me miss. Bro, he does so much damage. That's the only bad part about this, is how much damage he does. Like, every time he hits me, I have to just instantly heal. No! And I'm out of heals. It's not the end of the world if I die, but it's such a waste. Ah! No way, bro! Oh my god! Are you freaking bueno right now? That ult timing was nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It wasn't worth it though, because I still died. If that ult would have come in just a second. Oh my god. It's the disrespect, bro. It's the actual disrespect. While I'm out here fighting this dude, they just have to hit me, bro. You have it back pretty much, so worth it. That's actually true. Rivers of blood! Bro, that's literally what I needed. That's what I needed, bro. Okay. Should I keep the... Yes, I should. Oh my god, this weapon is about to be broken. Level 10 is good, but it's not great. And by the time I fight that boss, the storm's gonna be coming in, so I don't know. But, ooh, I can upgrade my thing. I gotta find a campfire. BIS? BIS? Best, I think for this night boss, it is gonna be the best weapon possible. Well, not the best. I think the Moog's weapon was also really good. Where the frig is the campfire, bro? There it is. Moog's weapon was also really good because anything that does fire damage, like the good weapons that do fire damage are the best. Like the purple and gold somber weapons that do fire damage, those are the ones you want to look out for because that's the boss's weakness. Hi, Emily. Frick. Come on, yes. All I wanted was that 10k so that I could purchase from This thing. There's no way I have enough time to fight this boss. How's Night Rain? It's so good, bro. It's so good. I love it. Me personally, I love it. And I'm really good at it too. Or you would agree with his whole heart, bro. Bro, by the time I get to the boss, the storm's gonna start coming in. If it's a ulcerated tree spirit, is that a magma worm? Okay, that's not the one that I'm fighting. If it's a ulcerated tree spirit, or like a, that's what I wanted, bro. It's weak to fire, and I'm insane at it. I thought I was about to run out of stam for that. Oh my god! I still haven't figured out. The problem with this dude is there's no time to test. Okay, that's criminal. Criminal. If any of those stars would have hit me, I would have died. And that would have been the worst possible thing. See, that I needed that. I needed that so hard. Bro. Okay, honestly, level 11 before the Night 2 boss, not bad. Bro, what am I fighting? What is the boss of this location? If I would have used any of my golden pickle foul foot, I would be better. My love is on fire. How does equipping multiple weapons work? What do you mean? You just have them both in your inventory? Like, you pick up a weapon, and if this one is in your thing, right? The Rivers of Blood is on the top level, and this one's on the bottom level. You can either hold both of them at the same time, or you can, like, focus on one weapon and just hold out. What do you get from the ones not in your hands? The passives at the bottom, this one says attack up when wielding 2 ornaments plus 13. That helps because right now I'm wielding 2 ornaments. One that has poison and blood loss, and one that has fire and blood loss. Which I didn't know about. I didn't know how passives worked in this game until like the 3rd day I played it. Like the first 2 days, I had no idea. Like I would say I beat the first Night Lord without like passives. You know what I mean? Because I either didn't have any or I didn't know which ones were good or whatever. So, ooh, I like this boss. I'm pretty sure this is the centipede man. I forgot what it was called. But it's the one that I think is fun to fight, and I've never lost to it. My love is on fire. Bro, can you chill? Like, what? If you get angry at this, join me on web fishing for peace. I got you. But I don't know if I'm gonna get angry because I am That is not what I thought it was gonna be. This sucks. This dude is not resistant to, or this dude is resistant to fire, I'm pretty sure. Because he's a magma worm. That is not how that works! You're joking! Bro, I've played 50 billion I've played against so many great worms. They have always shot it backwards. He has never looked back at me, and then I have moved away from the location of which he shoots his fire, and then he just decides, you know what? I'm gonna throw it directly under my mouth when that's not even the direction I'm looking. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm a beast. I'm the best. That's crazy though, bro. You can't just do that. You can't just switch up how the boss plays from Elden Ring. I mean, you can, but it's annoying. This dude's so resistant to fire. It's crazy. But how has he not been poisoned is my question. Well, there he is. I'm so scared of this dude. Never mind. Ooh, new learning curve. I don't even know if that's true, but sure. Oh, you mean because he has... Yeah. You're right. You're joking. All I have to do is not get one shot. Look how close I was, bro. Turn. He worked his way across the entire map within 0.5 seconds. That's not what I meant to do! It's fine, I wasn't gonna use it anyway. That's not true, I was. Pop it again, why not? Wait. That's broken. 8%? I told y'all, bro, I'm gonna get this boss on the first try. First try, where'd the gray site go? Oh. First try we get this boss. No, you don't seem that resistant to fire either. I'm not resistant to fire. Bro is mad resistant to fire. You can see the enemies outside the ring, they are still there. But you can't go outside the ring or you're gonna die. I'm confused. Opaline hard tier. Wow. This is a god run. Now I just gotta not sell. I've already died once. And I learned that when you revive, it's because it's for every night boss that you fight. But I think you get a free one. I'm pretty sure you get one for free. So I think you get like 3 revives just for making it to day 3 if you haven't died. Bro, I hate that move so much. Like, bro, how am I already dead? I hate moves where they can just sit there, do nothing, and then all they have to do is yell at me, and I'm dead. Like, it doesn't matter what direction they're facing, they just decide to yell, and then I'm kaputzed. I take an infinite amount of damage. Man, I was out of stamina. Holy frick. That moth dude is mad annoying. Just spitting out poison. Like, bro, where do I go? As soon as I start fighting, doing anything, oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I have ult. I think it's so good to save your ult until you get poisoned, because I can cure the poison. So many after hours, I just wanna make my mama prouder. Send her chill out and take a shower. Bro, I did not realize this dude cannot be critted. Stop being locked off. Bro, when do I get stamina? I'm spamming every button I can. I don't have stamina. Okay, here they're about to do a crazy move that no man on the planet had ever prepared for except for me. Dumb lore, bro. It's such a dumb move, bro. I don't know if I want to heal or just take the death. You know what I mean? Oh my god, well now I have to take the death. Because I feel like my flasks would be better used on later. But I don't know if that's true or not. Bro, this is not fair! Oh my god, I can't even dodge out of it! What, is that my... Yeah, I used the thing already. Send a chill out and take a cold shower. Bro, the roar! What am I supposed to do against the roar? I just have to know when it's gonna roar. I can't do anything against that. I really can't, bro. And now it's back. Freaking Noster, bro. Freaking Noster, bro. I got you, Noster. You're done, Noster. You're done, Noster. You're done. Get out of here, Noster. Wisdom of the Night. More like stupid and can't fight because you lost. Because I'm better than you. And my coochie's wet. I I told y'all, I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm the solo. I'm the dude that solos. I'm not the greatest soloer, but I'm one of the best. I'm one of the greatest, ain't no debating on him. I'm still levitating, I'm heavily meditated. Ironic, I gave them love and they end up hating on me. You know what I'm saying? Dang, look at that path. That's the path of a warrior. The path of a fighter. The path of a feminist. The path of a gay rights supporter. I don't know what that's called. I don't know what it's called when you're supporting a supporter of gay rights. But it doesn't matter because that's what I am. Freaking Knight of the Wise. Starting ornament inflicts poison. Poison or rot increases attack power. Oh my god, that's broken. That's literally what I have right now, but it makes it better. Shifting Earth, Mountaintop. I haven't hit the mountaintop yet. This is cool. I like that it shows me the wintry cold of the first peak. Only the strongest survive, and a dragon who commands frost has thrived longer than any other. Oh, I love dragon fights. That dragon in particular, don't love that fight. Because that's one of those bosses that freaking just yell into the ether, and it has a radius as big as the moon, and you can't not die from it. Legend states that a secret protective blessing that manipulates frost can be found at the peak, but the dragon pounces on anyone who might claim it. Bro, I'm about to claim it. I'm about to claim dragon on these nuts. Alright. Alright, see, here's the thing I figured out. You can have Executor's Urn, or you can have Executor's Goblet. I think it would have been better if they could make it so that you have both. You know what I mean? So that both are available at the same time. Where's the one that I just got? It was this one, no? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh, maybe it wasn't blue. Please be yellow. It's yellow! Oh my god! That's so nice, bro. Fire attack power up. I don't want fire attack power up. I want, physical attack up. That's good. See, the only thing good about this one is arcane +2, but maybe I could find ultimate art gauge +3 could be good. Poison bone darts. Oh, that's what I already got. Because I looked at that one and I was like, dang, that's kind of good. Improved throwing knife. Lame. Attack tower when facing scarlet rot afflicted enemy. Don't have one of those. I could go all in on the poison afflicted enemies, bro. I really could. I think I'm gonna. Because what would I rather have? Fire attack power up and +2 arcane, which I don't even know how arcane and dexterity, I don't know how that works yet because it doesn't show me how much I have. You know what I mean? Or would I rather just have this? I'm rather just gonna have that. And then this one is just physical attack up +2. See, these things could be broken and they could also not. You know what I mean? I just wanna make my mama prouder. No. I would say one, but I have no clue and I don't want to mess up. No. I don't fully understand this either, so I don't blame you for not understanding. I feel like Orgy should do his research on this because he knows these games. He could probably be a master at these relics. What'd you ask? I didn't ask anything, but I'm just saying, I feel like you would understand these relics way more than I would. But then again, I know Elden Ring way better than you do, so we're probably on the same level. That could be good. You said which one should I choose? Oh, I did? I don't even remember, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. But, see, this one... These things make me so mad because I wish you could just merge them together. You know what I mean? I wish you could pick things that are good and put them together. But you can't, as far as I'm aware. So some things have, like, good things, but they're also, like, useless. They have good things and also useless things. You know what I mean? Some things have 2 mediocre things, and then something has 1 good thing and 1 bad thing, and it's like, which one do I pick? The one with a good thing or 2 mediocre things? Not bad, but just not good. See, I could also do this. I could go all the way in on poison afflicted enemies. But what if it doesn't stack? What if it's a one-time use? You know what I mean? If it's exponential, then it would be crazy, right? If it doubles and then doubles again, and now I'm doing 4 times the amount of damage that I would do, that's crazy. But if it doesn't stack and I only do double, then I'd be wasting one. So you know what I mean? I don't know how that works. I hate when games won't explain mechanics like that. That's what I'm saying, bro. I wish I knew. But I'm just gonna stick with the physical attack up +2 because it feels kind of good. Where should I go? Bro, I finally beat the 3rd boss, bro. We're actually making so much progress. Let's see, I'm not going to buy anything because I'm saving up for a costume. But maybe there's something good. I feel like there's more emotes than there was. There definitely is. I have still yet to use an emote. I like this one though. Patches crowd. That's like the Asian squad. Proof thunderstone is small. I forgot, I also need to find the weakness of the next boss. Because it's not going to be fire like that one was, so Rivers of Blood won't do as much. Saving up for a husband? No, I'm saving up for the costume. I need like 35k for the night dude. Darkness dude. I didn't look. Was it 35k? I just looked at the costume a little bit. Augur. Wait, I have something to show you guys. Bro, I fight off camera sometimes. Y'all know that. Bro, I was fighting this random Crucible Knight. That looks snazzy. Bro, I swear I already fought the Augur before. Because I was fighting this random Crucible Knight. All this blue stuff started swarming me. I'm wailing on this dude, right? Like, this is an easy 25k. Teleported. I get freaking teleported. And I'm fighting the augur. See, I've already fought the augur before, just at a minuscule scale, I guess. And now y'all can watch. So now I'm gonna take notes, by the way. So if he starts doing the whirl at me, dodge forward. If he does that, dodge forward. This dude's hard to hit. If he starts swirling, he's gonna do the whirly thing. I really like the look of this boss. But also, this is like a water boss. I've never seen a FromSoft boss that is like purely water. You know what I mean? This thing's sick. Absolutely decimated, bro. This is how y'all know I'm good at this fight. Plus, see, this boss looks cool. That's what I'm saying. I think this one might... No, I was gonna say this one might be my favorite. It's not. It just kind of looks like the Elden Beast, but made out of water. I actually like the other one. It might be my least favorite, actually. Because the other ones just look so cool. Three-headed wolf that spews fire and has a sword? Come on, bro. Am I going to take that or am I going to take this jelly thing? The moth and the giant, like, scorpion thing, they were kind of cool, but they were my least favorite so far. The gaping jaw, I just liked the way that it moved around. It was like a chicken X dinosaur, you know what I mean? See, the problem, I already know the problem that I'm going to have with this boss is I'm not going to be able to hit it, like, ever. I think I heard Moist Critical say something about that. Like, this boss just flies in the air for an extended period of time, and then it comes down for like 2 seconds, and that's when you get to fight it. Started throwing popcorn all over my apartment. Oh, when they pulled off the Noster Jockey move, I was pogging so hard. I saw that, bro. When they... What do you even call that? Like when a dude gets on his horse or something. Bro, the scorpion dude equipped the moth. That's what happened there. Nice. W. Fight. Great enemy felled. First time I ever fought that boss. And I was level 4, by the way. And then I gained the power of using Flask also restores FP. That's cool. That's sick. Anyway. Oh, frick! No. How am I that dumb, bro? I just quit out of the mount. Bro mounted his scorpion friend. I just wanna make my mama prouder. Blech. That was an accident. Hopefully, bro, imagine I go in and it's like, oh, you exited out, so now you haven't beat the 3rd boss. I'd be so sad. I guess I'll just have to do it again. Hold on, I'm about to export another video. I want to be a big-breasted magic girl. Well, actually, right after that, I got an elegant cavern of a mouth. This is the one where I fought the wolf and won. Because it's day 3. I got hit. Yeah, 100% that's when I win. Big mistake! You made... So, basically, This is the third day that I be playing this game purely by myself, just me and nobody else. Period. And you'll be happy to know I made mad progress. Because as indicated in the last moments of this VOD, period, comma, I bested the tri-headed wolf. I spelt almost every word incorrectly. Tri-headed I spelt wrong. Bested I spelt... No, tri-headed I spelt right. Bested I spelt wrong. Progress I spelt wrong. And I spelt wrong. Yule I spelt right. Purely by... By I spelt wrong. This is the third... Oh, this is supposed to be have. I spelt have really wrong. Third, I spelt third wrong. And myself, I spelt wrong. Shouts out to Dwice's English teachers. I was typing fast, bro. It's not that I don't know how to type. It's just I was typing really fast. That's why I messed it up. Where'd all the chairs go? Oh, I broke them. Augur. An unknown... That's gotta be weak to lightning, right? Yeah. An unknown entity that drifts through the skies. It makes an ocean of its surroundings. That it may blend with whatever life is found. As if in a dream. Exercise caution, warriors. The enemy may not always be that which can be seen. I think I'm going to be fighting the Augur a lot more. I've never seen this guy not type fast. That's true. I do. Somehow, I actually type fast. But I spell things wildly incorrect most of the time. But I still be typing relatively great. Okay, first time fighting the Augur. I literally hope that I win. I think during this one, the Augur thing that I showed where he jumps you, where you're fighting a random Crucible Knight and then you get jumped by an Augur, I think that's gonna happen a lot more in this world. Since he's the boss, you know what I mean? I'm getting cooked. Oh my god! One at a time, perhaps. Bro really thought. Bro really actually thought with his whole heart. Improved item discovery, improved holy attack power. None of this is good. Improved lightning attack power, that's great. Bro, how much y'all want to bet I beat the Augur on my first try? Improved junk, that's great also. Boluses, how about you? I got nothing. Was the Augur clip from Elden Ring? No, that was from Elden Ring Night Rain. I was fighting a random Crucible Knight and it just appeared. Did you guys know it was Men's Mental Health Awareness Month? Because I never even heard of that, but I said happy Pride Month to Sleepy and she said happy Men's Mental Awareness Month to me. And I don't know if I have any mental, if I have any mental things, I'm not aware of it, but jeez, Lorix, bro. Someone said in chat, didn't know before that. That someone was sleepy, bro. I also didn't know that was a thing. But that's cool. I'm glad that it's being recognized, mental health. Although maybe not as much as it should be because I didn't know about it, you know? But also, I feel like we should have done it on a different month. Because this is Pride Month. But maybe that's the beautiful thing about Pride is you can be proud of your mental health. Man, I'm a poet. Gag me, ball and chain, I dare you, you're never gonna kill me. I guess. It's pretty gay to be in touch with your emotions. It makes sense. Dang. That's so facts. That's how we know I'm not gay, bro. I've never touched any emotions. I just wanna make my mama prouder. Send a chill out and take a cold shower. Do I want to be here? I feel like it's gonna take a lot of time to fight in this place. Like, I feel like it's not worth. But I'll get a lot of runes. I'm already got a lot of runes. And I also died. Oh. Classic case of doing freaking... The music in this game is loud? Oh. Bro, why the flip do you not tell me? I could turn it down. You do not tell me for ages and ages. Should I have turned it like the overall volume down, or should I have gone in and turned down the game volume? Sometimes it does nothing, then it builds up to this weird climax at the end. Oh. But doesn't it make you feel powerful and cool? Now I remember the night, remember the night. Now I remember the night, remember the night. Yeah. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Yeah. Oh my god. Stamina is always the biggest issue. I guess especially at lower levels. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. How long is a day cycle? I think it's like 20 minutes. Maybe 15. Cause every run that I do, it feels like it takes about 40 minutes. But that's also with the final boss fight, so it could be. That's why I said, or it's 15 minutes. You know what I mean? Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. What the flick? I mean, I'll take it for now, actually. Who the heck is shooting me, bro? I need to find those big knights, and I need to get out of here. I've spent too much time loafing in here. Not really. I mean, like, I'm copping mad loot and runes. But still, it feels like a waste. Oh, I found him. There's no way he blocked that crap. Bro, I don't know what to do. If he steps on the ground and causes a wind thing, I can't dodge it because I get trapped. Do you have runes laying on the ground somewhere, or why is your level red? It's because I died. When you die in this game, bro, I feel like you have not been watching me play this game. When you die in this game, you lose a level. And then you have to get your runes back. I thought you just lost a level purely, but it turns out you actually... Bro, I can't dodge that far. I can't dodge that far. The music was from Hell Slave on Steam, not Night Rain. Bro. Oh, a madness troll. How the heck are you missing? Oh my god, that move's so stupid. Oh, why is there a follow-up to that? These dudes are so annoying. Please reset this is cursed. It's not cursed, bro. Once I actually kill it, I'll be fine. I'll level up like 100 times. You're right though, this is a bad run. I literally just disagreed with you and then re-agreed with you. That made no sense. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. But it's all about levels. On the first day, it's all about getting them levels. Maybe getting like a stone or two so that you can upgrade your main weapon if so needed. I forgot there were 2. But like, it's mainly about levels, and I basically got all the levels. I don't know why I'm fighting that. I need to fight this dude. Okay, I sold. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Okay, if I don't fight these dudes, it wasn't a waste of time, but it's still like, It was a waste of time. Alright, Ordy, you're right. This run is cursed. But it's fine, I'll be back. Brother. Oh. It's not cursed. Bro, I made it to level 7. It's not cursed at all. Bro, can you not? Bro, he's 1,000 miles away. Bro would walk 500 miles from me. Twice. Just so he could shoot me 100 times. Auger. Ooh, I just realized I get to see some new bosses. Or not new bosses, but like the night 1 bosses are gonna be different than the ones that I fought before. Actually, maybe not. I feel like I might have fought these dudes already. I swear if this is Margit, I'm gonna lose my mind. Once you beat the game solo, will you start doing co-op? Probably not. I don't see why I would. Like, just to make the game easy. Like, the only reason I would play co-op is to make it... is if I had somebody else to play with, you know what I mean? Carry some noobs? I mean, but like, would that even be fun? I don't know. Is that a gargoyle? Yup. Starlight Bright, Starlight Bright, Starlight Bright, Starlight Bright. Oh my god. That's crazy that that was the one that flinched it. I would not say this is going amazing. I should probably heal. I feel like I'm one-shot territory. Why is it moving around so much, bro? Can you not? I'm actually doing this very well, I think. I hate the bosses that come up right away. Cause like, why are you getting, like your stance broken, and then you're immediately getting up? Where did he? Okay, that's not fair. You can't just teleport away into a different dimension. Easy enough for me though. Easy enough for me though. Easy enough for me. Actually, easy enough for me though. Oh, these are all bad. Sure. Okay, where to next? I gotta finish this thing so I can get my power. What is this? Oh, I gotta go there. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time though. You know what I mean? Yeah. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Yeah. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. I should not be fighting these dudes. But every time you see an enemy in this game, you gotta fight it, because it gives you runes. But they don't give me enough runes. If I would have spent that time running instead of doing this, then I would have been better ops. It's crazy. Bro, I was so close to beating this crap. So close. Power gain. Do I get like a thing though? No. But I got 30k. Or I didn't get 30. I got 10. Alright, let's see what I can do at the mountaintops of the giants. I don't know if it's mountaintops of the giants or not, but whatever's here, I'm fighting it. I'm only level 8, so I don't know if it's that good to be here. Wait, why is this thing? There's no way this is the boss, right? That it's warning me about. No. It's farther ahead. Ooh! It's a giant fighting a dragon! See, this is awesome. This is what I like to see, bro. This is what FromSoft is all about. And then I could come in. I guess I could wail on the dragon. But I would rather fight the dragon solo. This dude's weak. So, I'm just gonna help this dude fight the dragon. Or I'm just gonna help the dragon fight this dude. Land on us, dog! And he's dead. Okay, I'm ulting. Orgy, are you one of those people that ults as soon as you get hit every single time you have ult? Is that... Obviously, I know you're not. Is that an actual person, though? Do people like that exist in roguelikes? Actually, I guess people like that probably exist in every game with an ult. As soon as you get hit, you just ult. Because you're scared, I guess. Easy, bro. Easy cheeks. Easy cheeks. And I got a gold! Bastard stars. Improved attack power at low HP. I need lightning. I guess I'll just use it, though. You know what I mean? What is this? I guess I'll just use it. Oh, I can't. I need to be level 10. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. I think it was better off to save my alt for whatever dragon this is. I would use my alt versus hard enemies when I needed healing, and it was a good opportunity to wail on. Okay. Wait, where the what? I gotta go up? Okay. I thought I was gonna walk through that. That was kinda. Oh, frick. I really gotta go into Elden Ring and just fight a bunch of demi-human sword masters, you know what I mean? Because I am not able to fight these guys at all. Especially if I have other dudes wailing on me. Thank God! Bro, I was really gonna be bummed if the storm was not in circle. Or if the circle was not in the area that I'm in. Bro, my ult's already halfway full? Okay, that's good. Actually, I'll take the boiled crab. Level 10, baby. Oh, frick. See, this is already busted, bro. I'm just getting frostbite from being here. Just from being here, I get frostbite? That's crazy. But I do a lot of damage with this legendary weapon, so I'll take it. Mountaintop's Ice Dragon. This legendary weapon does something with it. Like if I hit something, I think it hits it like 4 more times. Yeah. That frost resistant pick from before. Ooh. See, that was the move. That was the move that's an insta-kill. I almost fell off the map. I didn't even think about that. You could just fall off the map entirely. That frost resistant pickup just before Dragon was clutched. It was, bro. Imagine Grafted Dragon. Bear witness. Okay, I need this. I need this to fight the boss. Was that it then? Do I just win now? Like or did I take on the mountaintops of the giants and bro, level 13 and the storm's not even closing in yet. I think I just won. You know what I mean? Like I think I just overcame the mountaintops. Maybe not. There's still a red thing here. Did I get like a superpower from beating that? Because didn't it say you get something? Maybe that was just the first boss. Imagine. What is this? Oh, this looks so cool, bro. What the frick? Bro, I don't know how anybody could complain about this game. Mountaintop trophy earned. Halves frostbite damage and frost buildup. Nearby frostbite boosts attack. Bro, there's no universe where I don't win this game. I'm telling you right now, there's no universe. I just beat up that dragon. It gave me the dragon scale blade, which does lightning damage, which is what the boss is weak to. And add on to that, and it does frost damage. I forgot what I was saying. And it does frost damage, which if something is frostbitten, I get an attack boost. There's no universe I don't win this. Except for the fact that I only have 4 potions. Like, more flasks would have been a smart idea. Bro, no fall damage in this game is awesome. Did I buy that thing from this dude? I'm pretty sure I did. Nah, I know I did. So many after hours. I just wanna make my mama prouder. Send her chill out and take a cold shower. Is there a cave? There is a cave. I don't have any money. If I go to this cave and I get the purple stone before the storm comes in, it's highly unlikely. But I can upgrade my weapon to purple and then I'm in so good. What are odds of you getting stormed in the cave? Pretty high. But I'll leave once it says storm is coming in. You know what I mean? Okay, never mind. I won't go. I won't go in the cave. Nah, I'm going in the cave. Because I am my own worst enemy. And I'm also the master of caves. Like, I'll be in and out in no time. Master Spelunker, that's what I am. Alright, never mind. Never mind. The storm's already in the cave. But that would have been crazy, though. Alright, now this is the rough part. There really is nothing I can do here. Like, there's nothing to do except sit back and wait. Alright, you're gonna die too. I guess I can farm these dudes. I didn't realize I was gonna do so much damage to the dog. But then again, I'm level 13, so... These are the dudes I don't do any damage to. Fighting 2 giants at the same time is great. Like, I could... Okay, I'm not going to. I wish so badly... I don't have a gray sight or anything. Wow, this run's kind of cooked. I wish so badly I found that thing instead of... I wish I found that boss fight instead of running to a cave and then not going in the cave. Frick, 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 frick. Is this Margit? Why am I stuck on an invisible guy? What is this? I'm stuck on an invisible. Oh, that's gotta be where the boss spawns from, huh? I'm still getting hit by the snowfield trolls. That's cooked. Oh, tree sentinel. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, fine. Where's the frostbite, bro? Where's the frostbite, bro? Yeah, that was cooked. Alright, might as well. The other dude was in the storm, so it's not worth fighting him if he's in the storm. This is going bad. Never mind, we're still back. There's the frostbite. Okay, that's I don't like that. I got hit by the foot instead of the shield. He died. You know what? I'm glad that I'm starting to think, wow, if I had a golden pickle foul foot, I'd be going crazy right now. But now I'm mad I don't have a golden pickle foul foot. Why do I always have golden pickle foul foots and I'm wasting them? And this time I have them and I haven't used it. Cause the yellow flame of frenzy. I don't know which one would have been better, but stamina stuff is good. Wait, which one were you saying looked like freaks? The giants or the dogs, dinosaurs, dogs? No! I'm 200 away! Bro, let me suck some guy off on the corner of freaking North Hollywood Street. That sucks. 200? I guess I'll buy more crabs. No, I won't. I would rather get the freezing grease because the freezing grease is gonna help. Alright, let's see how... Let's see if... I'm level 14! Let's see if I can fight this boss on my first freaking try. Then all the girls in India are gonna be so happy that I exist. Not for any particular reason, just because I'm so good. And they got a big population of girls. Ugh, gross. Come on, bro, step through the foggy gate. Wow. I hope this arena looks a little different. That right there is a screen capture, bro. Bro, I caught it. Okay, it doesn't look different, but the air is different. You know what I mean? What's up, Augur? I fought you before, remember? And I beat you? What the frick are these? They're bombs. Oh my god. I do so much less damage than I did before. Dang it. What the heck? Oh. That's gonna be hard to dodge. I don't know what it's doing. Technically, Indian girls are Asian, so it makes sense that you like them. Alright. I'm not getting attacked by these bombs, bro. Dang. I feel like it would have just hopped over me. Nah, you know what? Bro, okay, fine. What the fr- Bro, there's too much stuff happening. All it does is spew bombs. And I don't have enough stamina to... Okay. This boss is not fun. I already know it's not fun. And I do so little damage. Oh my god. Bro, what are you doing? You better not explode. Wait, you're putting me to sleep? That's bad. That's really bad. Oh, I just take constant damage when I'm asleep? What? That's new. Not like it doesn't make sense, but still. Ooh. Ooh, that's huge. And it's frostbitten. This is my chance. Okay, my chance is vanquished. Okay, I think now it's gonna... Oh, now it's got some pretty tentacles. What's that? Come to me, my son. I'm waiting for you. Right, jellyfish bombs. That's a lot of jellyfish bombs, bro. The auger is sending a lot of jellyfish bombs. I don't know what an auger is, but I've heard that word used before. Oh my god. By the time I catch up to the boss, it's gonna move. And it's back to the jellyfish bombs. Bro, who thought this was a fun idea? And now I'm back to going to sleep. What kind of radius is that sleep on? And now it just flew in the air so it can dodge. Wow. What are you talking about? Bro, what do I do? Oops, that was my last flash. Alright. Bro, what do I do against this thing? Now it just sends jellyfish. I think maybe it said it spawns or it hides in other things. So I'm gonna try to kill this thing, but I can't because there's too many jellyfish bombs! I gotta learn to dodge them. That was an insane fight, bro. That was actually, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. The boss is in the air for a millennial amount of time, and all it does is just sit there. In the air. And then it sends jellyfish bombs at you, and then it comes down very rarely, and when it does come down, there's these tentacles on the ground, and there's these jellyfish on the ground, and it has a radius bigger than the moon that it just puts you to sleep. It's weird, bro. It makes no sense. But it is what it is. Hey, for a first run, for a first time fighting that boss, not bad. It says the enemy may not always be that which can be seen. I don't know what that means, bro. Anyway, W first adventure, I guess. This stream has been crazy. Because I killed the one boss and I fought this one for the first time. And I have a feeling I could beat it today too. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream that long, you know what I mean? Like that could take a lot of time. Can't handle another run right now, need to go nap for a bit. Okay, hey, have sweet dreams, bro. Good night, bro. I hope you have a joyous day. Good luck on this one. Thank you. No. 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 Alright, I guess I'm gonna take on that place. Dang, this dude takes 0 damage to me. Hello? 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 I'm thoroughly convinced that this game is... Sometimes it purposely makes it so that you can't fight anything. Just to make you upset. Upsetty. I'm upsetty. Your mom is getting an abortion. I literally dodged trying to like avoid the attack. I dodged as soon as I'm done with my dodge, that's when the attack comes. Are you kidding me? Levitate to the 808. Not fake. This time it's on me. Where the flipping my runes? Now I remember the night. Remember the night. I knew there was a rat. I knew I smelled a rat somewhere. I didn't realize it was gonna be a freaking pop star. I forget the rat can just jump up. These rats are broken, bro. They're too strong. Now I remember the night. Actually, I guess that's the whole point, because the jars are also too strong over here. I'll take a warming stone, because I need to heal right now. Pop a warming stone right here, wait for them to come to me. Okay, bad idea. For them. Ha ha ha! Stupid. I got my whole entire health stuff. Bro, why do I only have enough stamina to hit them twice? The knight's already growing stronger. Luckily, I'm in circle. Hey, this time I need more flasks. Last time I did not get that many flasks. This time I need to get more flasks. Okay, I don't need to keep fighting that dude. I might as well use my ult. I still don't think I use my ult enough in this game. Well, to be fair, I'm doing so little damage right now. Idiot. Imagine trying to fight me when I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Like, it ain't gonna end well for you or the boss. Imagine trying to fight me. Imagine trying to fight me, bro. All that happens is you die. Because now you're dead. Already level 5. I didn't know it made me level 5. I figured it would make me level 4. Lame. Lame. A shockwave? No, I'm not doing it. I would say, wait, if that's electric, I'm not doing an electric weapon even if it is that. Or I'm not doing a whip or whatever it was even if it is electric. That's what I meant to say. Because ain't no way you could convince me that a whip is good. Bro, imagine, like this dude is the worst scout of all time. Bro's scouting, didn't find anybody, not a single soul. Meanwhile, somebody literally gets into the castle and then literally kills every single person in the castle. Oh frick, we got a ball. Bro, this is crazy. Okay, all I really have to do is just wait for them to kill each other or knock each other over. And not get hit. Although now it's just me fighting this one dude. I didn't know that happened. Dang, bro's kinda sicking me. Am I crazy or is this one taking more damage? You left. Dang, bro. Flick, 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 flick. Finally. He's not even falling over. There's no point in trying to get him to fall over now. He's basically dead. And you're also dead. I think. Nah, that one's at full. This one's almost dead. That was not that hard. Just kind of tedious. You know you're kind of tedious, brother. That's crazy. This dude did not fall over with an unsheath and a charged heavy. That's what I'm talking about. 44k though. Okay, now I gotta go to this church because what power did I gain, bro? Improves charging speed of ultimate. That's great. That's so good. That's so good for me that I kind of want to make small people. No, I'm gonna stop there. When I said small people, I was just doming stuff off the brain, but then it turned into I forget that small people are a thing. You know what I mean? It's not my fault I said a random thing and then it just happened to be a real thing. Not that small people are things, but you know what I'm saying. I think. Hopefully. Lightning grease. Lightning grease might be my savior here. Because I feel like I'm not going to get a lightning weapon. I don't know that many weapons that have built-in lightning. Like, maybe I would have been better off if I were using my legendary weapon. Because that one does, like, more poise and more... You know what I mean? If I just get a legendary weapon and farm greases, that might be the play. Because there's a reason legendary weapons are legendary. It's because they're good. And I'm still trying to find that Hand of Melania, bro. Where the flip is that Hand of Melania? I've seen 100 golden weapons, never seen Hand of Melania. I want Melania to give me her hand. Bro, Ordy's gone. He left. What's good, Joe Jasper? You could say hi to me. I'm still here. Every day I've been showing up. Except for yesterday. I don't even know if Yogurt is here. She hasn't said anything in a while. But she could still be here. Improved jump attacks would be good, but that's 11k. Okay, I see what we're doing here now. There's Grace right here. Remember the night. Now I remember the night. Remember the night. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. It should be on here, no? What the freak? Is it gone? Oh, it was farther down. Do I really want to go down there for a talisman? I don't see why not. Bro, why are you holding it like that? Give me the tally. I think that's not a good tally to have. I died! Bro, I was out of zone! You're tripping! Never again am I gonna get a stupid talisman, bro. All that did was kill me. All that did was get me killed. Bro. Okay, you're dead. The poison. Stop walking on when I tell you not to walk on. Man, I always think that I can just interrupt their attack, and I never can. Same with these dudes if they're charging you with their spear. I always think, hey, if I just swing on them, they're gonna stop swinging on me with their spear. And they never stop swinging on me with their spear. Do I have a better weapon? This is gonna take a minute. It's crazy I still got hit with that even though I was in. Bro, the reach out of nowhere is just. Dang, I don't know how I survived that, but praise the Lord. Alright, now I'm gonna use my ult. But should I get hit one more time? No, not worth it. Bro, it's like these bosses make it their one goal to just avoid my ult. That was close! I really gotta. I thought I was out of stamina there for a sec, so I was like, I gotta slow down. Okay, it doesn't matter because I'm the GOAT. Critical hits. Activation summons. Activation summons a group of those. What do you mean activation? Oh, guard counters. Attacked enemies die regardless of HP. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Where do I go now? I want to go back up here again. So I'm gonna get my runes first. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Okay, now where do I go? Is just straight forward. Jasper, how's your day been? Oh, I guess I go too. That's crazy. That's crazy! That's evil. Alright, hey, fair enough, I guess. I guess if the streamer's not interesting and you're only here for the chat, sure. But me personally, I'm pretty interested. So I don't know what you're, if you, hey, sure bro. If you say so. My back hurts so bad from just lounging all the time. Is there gonna be another dragon fighting? Yeah. That's where I got that legendary weapon last time. That thing was very good. Oh my god. I think this is a guaranteed spawn. You didn't say hi to me. First of all, I forgot. Second of all, you didn't say hi to me. Also, I feel like I probably did say hi to you. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, today's been a dead stream. Well, I didn't feel it. How am I supposed to make you feel myself say hi? Other than by saying hi, you know what I mean? I don't know how this thing, I think this thing dropping me a golden weapon was lucky. Because this thing takes way less damage than everything else that I fight. And everything else gives me a purple weapon every single time. See, now it's blue. It was lucky! Oh my god, I got so lucky. That super sucks. How do I get up? Do I actually have to go all the way around? I think that's how they want you to do it. I think they want you to go around and then come back. I had a good day, thanks for asking. What made it so good? It just felt right? Or what? Like nothing out of the ordinary happened. I had a sandwich today. I made a sandwich, that was good. I actually like making sandwiches again. Sometimes I don't like making a sandwich. Sometimes I like making sandwiches. Oh, because you weren't here. Sometimes I like making sandwiches, and then sometimes I like, and then sometimes it just gets annoying. You know what I mean? I feel like there's no point in not using my ult, especially since doesn't my ult charge at an extreme rate now? How you make your sandwich? I put 2 loaves of bread. I put mustard on it. And I would have put turkey, or I would have put mayo on it too, but the mayo got expired. I would have put, I put some chili lime and chips on it, and then I put 3 slabs of turkey. And that's what I put on it. Oh, and 2 pickles. Like the long ones. You know what I mean? The long ones. Them long pickles. Y'all know what I mean about them long pickles. 21 damage. Bro, I got so lucky with that legendary weapon. That sounds disgusting. Why? What sounds disgusting about it? It's a good sandwich. I literally, like, what? It's just meat, condiments, and chips. And pickles. Like, what? I'm confused. Why the heck do you spawn me on the other side of the planet? First of all, chips is a normal thing. Second of all, being confused about pickles, I think you're the one. No, it wasn't relish. It was pickles, actual pickles. I think you're the one that's weird, bro. Is it because this thing does frost damage? Like, there's no way I got clapped that hard, bro. Oh my god, where am I? You're joking. The only way to get there is to go around? That's actually so annoying. That's actually so annoying. Why did it spawn me all the way over here in the first place? It didn't spawn me anywhere near the dragon. Can I just skip the dragon and go straight to the thing? This is crazy, bro. I did like, bro, you know it's bad when your damage isn't even yellow. Like when you hit the boss and there's the amount of damage that you did is yellow, is good. When the amount of damage you did is not yellow and it doesn't even show up, you know you're not doing any damage, bro. Did I break the dragon? Or is its one goal just to fight you once? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. I mean, I'll take it, but at the same time, that makes no sense. Maybe I beat the dragon and it didn't realize it until I died. I don't know, bro. Maybe it fell off a mountain or something. Alright. I'll take it, bro. I don't know how that happened, but... See, the thing is, though, that isn't even good. Like, I don't even think that's worth it, actually. Let me go fight this one. Unless that's the dragon, then I'm not fighting that. Because I did 0 damage. Should I buy this game? I personally, obviously, love it very much. If you also bought the game, I don't want to say buy it because it's not as enjoyable for most people if they're not playing with people. So if you got people to play with, my answer is yes, okay? But if you don't got people to play it with, then the answer's like no. You know what I mean? Or if you like playing with randoms. I'm gay. I don't have anyone to play with. I didn't know that was a thing. It depends. You've seen me play it. So it's just basically, do you find this fun or not? I find it fun. I would get this game if I was into Souls-like games. Bro, I do 27 damage, bro. This is actually criminal. Who set this up? Who set this up? 27 damage? Makes no sense. I lost my level again. I don't know why I'm fighting this. I never watched you play. Well, fine. Then I can't tell. That's the only way that you would know if you like it or not, is what I'm saying, other than buying it. Why is your bulge showing so much? Because I have underwear on, bro. Why are you looking at my bulge? In and out, bro. I can't be fighting this thing. It's not worth it. It stared at me first. No, it did not. I assure you, bro, my bulge was not looking at you first. I don't know, bro. I'm thinking you're the freak. I've been thinking you're the freak. That hasn't changed. I don't think I did anything there, but still. I committed to something and I just went it. I saw it and I just went. I didn't have time to think about if it was a good idea or not. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be the double giants. Bro, they also take no damage. I have no idea why. I'm getting eaten out by a dinosaur dog right now. How the flip have you not fallen over? Alright, well, I don't got time for that, so bye. This run is so much worse than the last one. I did not realize how much damage that freaking legendary weapon did. It did so much damage, bro. I'm stuck on the thing again. Bro, these dudes are actually criminals. They're actually criminals. Literally just sitting there spamming. What is your problem, bro? Die to the poison. Die to the poison. Bro, that's so dumb. Like, actually, it's just stupid. They should not have a little guy that can just insta one-shot. But it's tree sentinels anyway. But it still wasted a whole revive. What are you doing, bro? Act normal for freaking a little bit. Why are they always on the edge of the circle? Oh, this is also unsheathed. Who do you think you're impressing by doing that? I don't know what this is. Okay, I kind of want to fight something else while you're on the edge of the storm, because what do you do? Yeah, that's my bad. Oh. Anyway. The first one would have been good just because it would help me against the sleepiness of the boss, but like no thanks. You know what I mean? Alright, let's run it. Level 12, not bad. I got lightning grease, I got frost grease. I got HP restoration upon attacks. That's good. Trying to fight or fly? I do so much less damage. I feel like the whole point of this boss fight is to take 40 minutes to do. Like, I do absolutely 0 damage. Okay, 0's kind of... Nah, it only feels like 0, bro. What do I do? Should I, like, do I just kill the jellyfish? Or what? Good. It doesn't seem worth it. Other than this remarkable sandwich, I wouldn't say it was remarkable, but yeah, go on. Oh, I don't know what to do in this situation. You're supposed to read the first message. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I thought you were gonna say. Oh, what I did today was I edited the YouTube video for my 1-year anniversary stream. And then I took a nap. And then I came here and I fought the first boss. I watched a Cat's Eye video. And then I told everybody about my dream where I fell in love with a murder bride, and then run away from that. Wait, it just puts you to sleep no matter what? What? Wait, what do I do against that thing? There's no way I wasn't far enough away. Anyway, I watched a Cat's Eye video, told everybody about my murder bride love, the love of my life. She's a murder bride. She's a bride who murdered someone. And then I beat the third Night Lord solo. Did you draw her? No. Because she just looked like Leve. Also, I'm not good enough to draw things. I'm not good enough at drawing to draw things like that. How do we know if Murder Groom is cute? There's no Murder Groom. Honestly, I don't even think there was a groom. I never saw the groom in my dream. Where are you going, bro? They also put you to sleep. That's crazy. Bro, when do I fight the thing? When do I attack? That didn't do anything. Bro, this boss confuses me so much. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You just insta fall asleep no matter what. I'm shocked I dodged that. It didn't feel like I dodged it. What is this? I'm so confused, bro. This might be the worst boss fight yet. Like, this is not a boss fight. Use anti-sleep potion. Bro, have you played this game? You don't just get anti-sleep potions lying on the board. Wow, I can finally attack. Never mind. Bro, I'm thinking the only way that I'll fight this boss is to just finish it with my ult every single time. Because I genuinely don't know how to fight this. Oh, it's already asleep. Bro. Bro, as soon as I get close to it, it just disappears. FromSoft did so well with this. How? What game are you looking at, actually? What is that? Is that a nuke? Yo, it was a nuke! How am I supposed to dodge the nuke? How am I supposed to dodge the nuke, bro? It just, bro, what was that? Bro, you're joking. Bro, I swear FromSoft's trolling with this one. They're trolling with this one. There's no way. There's no way they think that's what you should be doing, bro. You would think, bro, FromSoft, the makers of these insane titles, these insane games, you would think that they would know how to make a good boss by now. I take that back. They know how to make good bosses. You would think that they would know how to not make bad bosses. Cause bro, I just don't understand how you're supposed to fight that. I don't understand what you're supposed to do against it. Like nothing. You just sit there and wait for it to come kill you. Oh, I should have slept. I'm not fighting that ice giant again. Unless I have like a good weapon. Yeah. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Oh, they all have crossbows. That was a crazy fight. Bro, the thing is, it doesn't even do like a lot of damage. Right? Like it's not hard to dodge that boss's attacks or anything. Because it barely even sends attacks, to be honest with you. It doesn't even send attacks. All it does is just like fly around. And it puts things out in the atmosphere that'll just hit you. I think those dangling things are the things that hit me the most. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Dang. No way that killed me, bro. Bro, I got bucked by the horse and it did that much. Should I go there? I think so. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright. What? See, because when I went to the consecrated snowlands, the mountaintops of the giants, I guess. When I went there, it didn't give me anything. Like, the bosses were way too hard to fight, first of all. I mean, maybe my weapon was just lackluster, because I think I might have had a blue weapon, but I had a gray weapon and maybe a blue weapon, and that's just really bad. And that might have been the difference maker right there. But I don't know. Honestly, I need the ice lightning sword again, because that's like one of the only lightning weapons that I know. Or like the halberd that does the same thing. Bro, what is happening? I literally just killed the thing that was like inhaling these people, and then first thing they do, they don't even like celebrate that it's dead. They're just like immediately attack. So many after hours, I just wanna make my mama prouder. Send her chill out and take a cold shower. Shouts out Jenny's mom. Big. No. It's all bad. It's all bad. Bro, why does the night come in so fast already? Change the lyrics to make my grandma. Nah, because I feel like I can't make my grandma proud anymore. Not that I can make my mom proud anymore either. She's dead. But, you know what I mean? I'm just singing the song how it is. Don't say exactly, bro. Yeah. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. I can't hit up that church. I'm gonna hit up that church though. I mean, that church is mad far away though. But I don't think it takes that long to get across the entire map. You know what I was gonna say? I heard this game gets really repetitive. It's starting to feel repetitive now. Because it was fun when every boss was different. Like, every night boss was different. At the beginning, it was like, on the first night, you can have the bell-bearing hunter or the demi-human queen. Right? On the second night, it was some other stuff. It was Margit or something. Right? It was always different. But one of the nights, there was a gargoyle. And now, again, there's a gargoyle. That's what I don't like. I wish they would have made the night bosses different in this one, too. Okay, I can't make it to this thing, but I can make it to Loretta. I probably can't make it to Loretta, like, let's be so honest. Or I can, but I can't fight her. She's gonna cook me dry. 64 damage. Yeah, I gotta leave. Oh, but I wanna fight her. I'll be back for you, chick. Because you're bad. Yeah, okay. I'm about as bad as you are straight, buddy. Boom. Got him. Only took me a minute to get him. Where the heck is the Royal Carrion Knights? Oh, that's murder. Nice. That was kind of clutch. Why the frick? We're just gonna keep taking poison damage? That's what I thought, bozo! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here, bro! Where's the other dude, bro? That's what I don't like about these bosses is it's hard to find them. Isn't bozo a slur? I don't think so. But if it is, it's the only one that I'll rip. Other than, you know, the enemy. I got me a good chunk of runes from this place, bro. 55k. That's not bad. Not amazing, but it's not bad. I'm taking that. It's got lightning stat. I'm taking it. I can't believe I dropped my main sword for this. I'm crazy. Cave's over there. I feel like this weapon should be fast. I think it's kind of fast. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Oh, is this the Albinorix? Bro, I have not seen the Lady Albinorix in a hot minute. Oh, it's not. It's the battle mages. I'm shocked I didn't get hit by that. Feels like Starlight is the stim of the day today. 100%. Stim of the day is crazy. Have I had any other stims of the day? Like, I don't think so. Bro smacked me up. What the frig was that? I have this. There's no way you got a whole Google Doc about stims that I've had. Bro, I was mid-heal! This is so cringe. The only reason I was fighting poorly is because of the freaking... Because of the fact that the storm was coming. I was getting sloppy because I was scared. Also, that would... Okay. They just do way more damage than they do. There's no gray sight in the circle, bro. I'm level 3! I have to go hit this gray sight. Like, I have to. Like, it's actually a necessity. But I'm gonna be in the storm for so long. I also haven't hit it. I'm gonna take a nap and then play video games. That's a great idea. I hope you have a wonderful time. Okay, I thought I hadn't even hit one church, but I did. I got at least one. There's no way. Ain't no way I'm fighting the friggin' worm face, bro. That's so annoying. That's the only thing that I think Duchess isn't as good as at in this game is her ult. Like, it's cool to go invisible, but it's also cool to just wail on something as a giant thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just cooler, in my opinion. And the crab is stuck. Now I think we just sit back and wait. W chatters today, by the way, for real. I think I can still scroll up to the first message sent today. Nah, I can't, but it's close. I scrolled up to Yogurt's chat. That's how you know it's old. Sit back and wait for the boss to spawn. Let's see if my lightning thing does. Let's go. That's actually a great attack too. For the auger. When I hit that auger, bro. I didn't realize the death blight stayed. Alright, whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna get that blighted. Bro, I can't run. I actually really like that. That little lightning bolt. Do you see my message 1 hour before stream? No. I don't know how. What message? Oh, you said something in chat? Because I missed that. I didn't see that. Nice. W orgy, bro. Okay, good. For sure. There's a boss right here. Ooh, and it's one that I love fighting. Bro, whenever I see a tree avatar, putrid Earth tree avatar, putrid is the ones that do Scarlet Rock. But anyway, whenever I see them, bro, it's lights out. I will say, I'm not doing crazy damage, but this is so worth it. Oh, frick. That's not true. I'm doing enough damage. 100%. I need to go hit up a cave so I can make this thing purple. Because this weapon is actually nice. This weapon is actually sick. I like this weapon too. Because in the main games, first of all, its design, peak, bro. Peak design. Second of all, in the main games, you can get it so early because you just go to Stormvale Castle and just farm it off of birds. But it's a really rare drop, so you gotta be careful. But wow. This has to be my last run, bro, for sure. Because this game takes so long. I have to realize, this is what League of Legends streamers must think. Because I have to realize that every time I start a new one, it's just going to make the first one improved jump attacks. I'll improve my jump attacks. I can watch streamer play League for 8 hours, not gonna lie. Really? 8 hours is diabolical. Like, I would understand. I feel like I have games like that. But is it just, like, why is it? Is it because you like the game? Or is it because you like hearing what the streamer talks about? You know what I mean? Because, like, are you saying if you play League for 1 hour, I'd probably get pissed off? 100%. I'm not good at League. And I never even claimed to be. So, don't worry about that. I can't go up. Why did the mist... Is the auger coming to get me right now? Good League players are fun to watch. But is it just because you like the game or no? Or because do you actually watch them? Or are you saying they're fun to watch while you're playing that zombie game? You know what I mean? Okay. League of Legends is just your Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Like your League of Legends is my Elden Ring, is what I'm trying to say. Why is it nighttime? Oh, I got a stone sword key, bro. Let's go. Level absorbed. Who the fudge just absorbed my level? Twice! If it was you, bro, you're going down. Am I supposed to be fighting some invisible monster or something? Bro, that thing really did just absorb my level. And it's not giving it back. Can I fight it? Bro, what? What are you talking about? That's broken. That's not fair. There's just a big mist. Okay. I'll take the lightning grease. Extra lightning damage. Perfect. Bro, it actually just stole 2 levels from me. That's crazy. And I feel like it's trying to do it again. Okay, you did not even get me. Who are you hitting? Bro, what the frick is absorbing my levels? And how do I stop it, bro? There's gotta be some kind of boss that I like dodged or something. Oh, right here, the Everjail? Is it because I did the Everjail? Or is there something secretly going on? It's just a tree. Bro, I'm so confused. Huh? Okay. And I died. Bro! What is happening, bro? Can it go away? It absorbed my level while I'm dying. While I'm dying, it absorbed my level. Why the f... Why am I here, bro? Bro, stop. I'm allowed to stand up, bro. What are you talking about? You're actually... Why is it still here? So am I just never allowed to wear tight pants then? Because I got a fat bulge, I'm not allowed to wear pants. That sucks, bro. That's dumb. It's not my fault that there's this friggin' ghost going around. Oh, it took my level again. I can't use my ult because I can't avoid the thing that takes my levels. Bro, what did I even run into? This is the most criminal thing that's ever happened. This would have been such a good run too. This run's chopped now. Find the enemy who's... Bro, what? I tried. There's no enemy. There's nothing to see. The thing was over here. I killed it. It just is following me eternally. There is no enemy. It's just a cloud of black that's been following me for 7 miles. Why are my runes... Oh. It's box on. Great. Where the frick are my runes? I was out of... Bro, this game sucks. Now I lost all my runes because I was out of stamina. Bro, what is happening? What is happening? Bro, it's not the charm when they spawn me a mile away and I have a thing. Bro, I'm about to go into this boss fight at level 1. I'm about to fight the Night 2 boss at literally level 1. I don't care, bro. I'm killing Loretta here now. Alright, I guess I don't kill Loretta. I guess I don't have any levels. I guess I just fight. I guess I just fight at level 4. Bro, this weapon was... I wanted to use this weapon against the augur. It seemed fun. But I'll never get that opportunity because I'm level 4 because some random thing decided to steal all my runes. Not my rooms, my levels. It turns out when you're the best player at Elden Ring Night Rain, they find a way to make it so that you're not. So that you can't do anything. I want to know what happened. Like, now I'm so curious what happened. I just hit a cursed Everjail. And then what? Nothing? Like, I can't do anything after that? It's crazy. Okay. What? You could tell when the thing starts glowing that he really wants to do it to him. Oh, he died with a purple stone on him. That's tough. Oh, I picked that up. Oh. That's actually so good for me. That is, if I can beat whatever boss comes after this. I forgot what boss it was. Is it Nice Cavalry? There's no way. Is it Tree Sentinel? I swear I just fought Tree Sentinel. Nah, I remember what it is. It's the freaking gargoyle, bro. Oh, it is Tree Sentinel. Never mind, I'm stupid. Even at level 4, I win this. Especially at level 4. If I was level 20, I would not win this. I'm level 4, so I'm proving that I'm gonna win. What? It's because I was locked on. I swear by it. Also, it's because everything one-shots me. You know, thanks to being level 4, I have literally no health. I can't see him. Bro, them being on horses makes it so much easier to fight them. Or so I thought. Since when can they body check? I wish this thing had bleed on it, bro. But I don't think you can have bleed and lightning. That's not true. Yes, you can. I'm just gonna kill you with lightning, bro. I don't know how you use a shield to protect you from lightning, but he found a way. This is so cooked. But that's how you know I'm good at the game, is the fact that I still got to the auger, even though they Bro, they stole like 6 levels from me. They actually stole like 6 levels. Like, that's criminal. But we run it. Oh, I should have gotten the starlight shards. Starlight shards. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Because then I could have recovered my FP. Because then I can actually fight the auger. Because I got FP. I wasn't close enough. That does nothing. What? Bro, the worst part about this is the fact that my weapon is a short sword. So it's short. Come at me, bro. It's like they don't even want to explode on me. They just want to be a nuisance. Frick. What do I actually do against that? Bro, I still don't understand how to fight this boss. All it does is run away. I'm shocked that thing didn't hit me. Bro, headshot with the lightning? Come on, bro. What is this boss actually? Actually, what is this boss? And now it goes down. What? Bye, see you on the flip side. See you tomorrow, Jasper. Maybe. I don't know. Not tomorrow. Alright. No, I'm cool with that. It was a dumb thing for me to even say. Sorry. The day after, maybe. I'll wait. I can last that long. Where'd it go? Oh. I knocked it over. Bro, I started spamming in hopes that I could do some damage before it did anything. I didn't do any damage before it did it. And when I say do anything, I meant before I stabbed it in the heart. The face heart. I have to collect bottles for Down syndromes tomorrow. Oh, I got hit by the bomb. That's cool. If you want bottles, bro, I'll just send mine over. I got loads of bottles. I got so many bottles. It's not even funny how many bottles I got. my god. I don't know what to do against this, bro. I really don't know what to do against the sleep. Like, I would like to say maybe just get in next to it, but that might even be a bad idea, because then it does mad damage while I'm next to it. You know what I mean? This is too many jellyfish, bro. I didn't know what it was. Was my third time fighting the auger? Oh! That wasn't bad, bro. I kind of really want to go again, but I also don't. So that's gonna be the end of the stream. If I didn't get all my levels stolen from me, I would have won that game 100%. 100%, bro. There's no universe where I would have lost that. Now I remember the night. Remember the night. Now I remember the night. Remember the night. Yeah. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Yeah. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Hey. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight bright, starlight. Anyway, thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you so much, chat, for watching the stream. Thank you so much to anybody who was freaking in the YouTube VODs in the future watching me. That's really cool. I appreciate that. Oh, Fearless. Today was a weird day. I don't know what happened to all my chatters. Bro, Yogurt did not pop off today. She said like 4 things. Cozy did not pop off today. But that's normal for her. That sounded crazy. Orgy popped off today, carried the chat for a long time, and Jasper popped off. So thanks to those two especially, but thanks to Cozy and Yoga for showing up. Thanks to Sleepy for showing up. She was here at the beginning. She's the GOAT. And thanks to Zeth, who did not show up today. She gets 47 views on a clip, and she's all big and hot now. I don't buy it. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. We definitely beating that auger tomorrow. 100%. There's no way I don't. And, but that's it. Hey, some reacts maybe, but that's it from me. Peace out.